Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, they're Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places A. Oh. Fudge.
Pop a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having an amazing day today. Yo, Zen, congrats on getting first. What's up? Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are doing well today. What's up, Austin? What the frick? Did I scare you? Oh no, that's just what I say in the intro, huh? What up, Jordan? What's up, Aaron? D-Wigs, welcome on in. Abra, hope you have a great day. What's up, Mystic? How you doing there, Ominous? Welcome on in. Invisible Penguin, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Nord? Hey, Amanda. Troll, IDK, Snow Tiger, Stefan, Christine, welcome in everybody. Shaded Horizon, welcome on in. Blurry Lines, welcome in. Hope you guys all enjoying your Tuesday so far. Hey Alana. Winter, welcome on in. What's up? Daphnis, how's your day today? Yo, hope you're having a great day there, Bernie. Welcome on in. I saw your comment on the YouTube, appreciate it. Thank you. Ibo, welcome on in. Twilight, hope you're having a great day today. Sony, Slay, welcome on in. Up.
Great to see everyone. Linkzzey hug.
Bro, appreciate the bits there, Ominous. Thank you. Great to see you as well. Hope you have an amazing day today. What up, what up? Bonapper, Echo, Brownie, welcome on in. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Flipping raining, huh? How you doing there, Eyesight? What's up? What do you mean there, Aaron? Like both of them at the same time or whatever? Hey, Bonnie. Sup, Anabiosis? Lynette, welcome on in. What's up? Or welcome back to Lynette. Hope you're doing well. What up, Sarah? Hope you have an amazing day today. Galactic Blade, welcome on in. See how much work we can get done today. Super pumped. Get this void floor going. Loving the way it's looking so far. Probably gonna add little bits and pieces of like end rods later on. We'll see how things go. But I'm super happy with the way it's looking so far. I have a feeling. Oh, did you guys see the new copper stuff? Yeah, speaking of. Oh my gosh, yeah, Buta. Copper bars, copper chains, copper torches, copper lanterns. What else? All the copper stuff. That's so awesome. Couple changes with the shelves, you know. What a flipping cool turn of events, man. I didn't expect all this copper stuff. You would have thought that the copper stuff would have came out during the first time they added copper. Trap doors, cheaper now. Super nice. Hello, hello. What's up, IDK over on the YouTube? Appreciate you guys hopping on over to give the stream a like. Freaking awesome, man. I can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's so exciting, man. What a crazy drop. Loving it so far. Yo, Wild, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Wild. Thanks for the support. Hope you had a great day today. What up, Echo? Your dream house would be purple roses, purple Volkswagen Bug, purple everything. Yeah. Gonna make your own song instead of I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. It's gonna be I'm purple. I see you. What's up there, Rick? Welcome on in. Busy at work. Been a quick day, but still have a ton to do. Yeah. Hope you have a great day at work, though. Hope it ends here pretty soon for you. Yeah, the trap doors. I don't know. I can't remember what the trapdoor recipe is for copper, but I know it's expensive. It's cheaper now. It'll be super cool.
Well, it was just after 4 a.m. this morning. I was sound asleep. My husband was in the other room snoring. Suddenly I heard this scratching sound like an animal falling down the wall, right behind my bed. I jumped up and sat on the bed, pulling away the pillows. Woke the husband and looked around. We think a mousey is in our house or Walsies. Freaking out now. Totally paranoid-y now.
Probably living inside your little autumn town. Having the best time of his life right now there, Daphnis. Got a whole like little village set up for him every season. Appreciate the bits there, Daphnis. It's downstairsy. When is the copper update coming out? I have no idea. They haven't given any details on that. How you doing there, Cinder? Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Cans, hope you're having a fantastic day. Is there a copper farm? There is a copper farm. You can farm like drowns if you wanted. I normally just go to trial chambers now because you can get full copper blocks, dude. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Appreciate it. What box am I missing from in here, dude? What goes here? I don't know. Flipping tripping. I'll figure it out. Oh, I need rockets. Let me see if we have any rockets kicking around up here. Hopefully we do. What up? What's up, Noah? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm super pumped for this next update. They have to do some like fixing with the copper golem and whatnot. It's not really super polished yet. So hopefully they do that before they release them. Oh, wow. Okay. Thought I was going to have enough space, dude. Actually, you know what? How you doing there, crazy? Lou Craft, welcome on in. New snapshots is good. Very good. Loving the new snapshots. Very exciting stuff coming to Minecraft. We don't have any green lamps. And I've been asking for green lamps for such a long time. Little green lanterns, dude? Are you kidding? We don't have many green lights. So that's awesome. Hey, Kai. Welcome on in. Oh, that's nice there, Abra. Looks like you guys had a good day. Up that. Throw this in here. Copper air. So much gravel. Yeah, dude, I got so much gravel from the Coral Palace dig that we did. Gonna have to start converting it into like concretes and stuff, you know? Make the most out of it, you know? Hey, Jordan. How you doing, man? How you feeling? All right. Get all my stuff ready to go. Done. Yo, what up, Prevalency? How's it going? How's it feel to go up against every single furnace deck in the world in Clash Royale? Hey, CJ. How you doing today? Like 700 in that ballpark there, crazy. How's the tattoo healing? I'm at the peeling phase right now. I have another appointment on Tuesday, but we're gonna do the lower part of my arm. But it's definitely peeling. What? You don't want to say hi to Zen? Or are you just eager to say hi to Zen? What's going on here, Chief? Zen says hi. I don't know what's going on there today. Oh, there he is. He says hi back. No, Zen says bye. Boy. Actually feeling pretty darn good. Good. First time in a while. So that's nice. Good, man. So I gotta clear my throat. That's awesome, man. Keep it going there, crazy. Stoof, how you doing today? Tom, welcome on in. What up, what up? Oh, that's why. I.
Hey Linkzzey and chat, happy Tuesday, how's everyone doing today? Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Doing absolutely amazing. Looking forward to getting this void floor going. Thank you there, Five Flex. Appreciate the bits. Hope you're having a great day today. Got a little bit of iron to start selling. Feels good. We got a brand new drop update. So things are looking really cool for the future. I get some glass. I need to repair up all my tools and all that fun stuff. Love the updated icon. Oh, thank you. It's a little bit more visible, a little bit more clean. Appreciate it. Welcome in there, Deveria. Hey, what up, Stenos? Gonna get a cookie. All right, I got you. Quick question: Can you bone meal dead leaves to get more? You cannot. Also, can we bone meal the new bushes? You can. I actually set up a micro farm inside of the Coral Palace that bone meals bushes. Better yet, you can bone meal the bushes and pick it up without having to use shears. So you don't need to use any like, you know, any like fancy tools to pick them up. You can do the same thing with firefly bushes. Hi, Ragtag. There is. We have an entire list of stuff that you guys can get, all documented and all priced out for you, Max. If you do exclamation point HOF items, give you a whole breakdown. Yeah, I just gotta put the dead leaves inside of a furnace. Yeah, just like Rivetest said. Link, huge thunderstorm this afternoon. Almost lost power. Oh yeah. Hopefully it doesn't actually go out. Well, dude, I really love it there, Cinder, because it's like I don't like having to juggle so many dang tools in Minecraft. It's so annoying. Like, do we really need all these tools? Like, I get it, but I mean, like, at the same time, we already have so many tools. It would be really nice to kind of mitigate it all. Or give more tools more functionality. Want to try building a modern style this time, but it requires concrete. It does. Modern do be out here requiring tons of concrete, that's for sure. Kind of like one of the big things that it always takes. Me too. We don't have any green lights, so that's gonna be so cool there, Reg. The right-click function for the shovel was a nice addition. There was a... What do you mean? Oh, to do the path blocks? I'm not missing something, am I? Yeah, green lights, green torches, green chains, green flipping iron bars, or green copper bars, I guess they would be called. So many cool things. It's all very, 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 very exciting. Oh yeah, the path blocks and like stripping logs. Yeah, we don't need more tools to do that. I'm all for them, like with the mace, breaking glass fast. That'd be nice. What if you can haste mine glass? When you mess up, just take out the mace. Hey, Jinxed. Welcome on in. There we go. I just want to repair my pickaxes. Yeah, you know, we've all messed up with glass before. We've all been there, so it'd be so nice to be able to, you know, fix our mistakes, but fast. I'm super excited. We'll see what happens in the future when they add more and more stuff. Or maybe they're gonna start polishing it up. I wasn't expecting them to add this many new things. Makes sense. They're just like kind of like retexturing stuff that's already in the game, right? So I'm here for it. Oop, almost bought a bunch of bells. Well, you can explode them, but yeah, no, well, you don't want to explode it. That's so like messy. Just leaving like kind of random floating blocks of glass everywhere that you now have to find. Sounds annoying. No thanks. Flying around, cleaning it up. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Christine.
Didn't have the best day, but it's time to wind down and play some Minecraft Linkzzey dance, and wow, time flies fast. What do you mean 2 months? Linkzzey gig.
Absolutely wild. I appreciate you. Hopefully Minecraft and stream can help make your day a bit better. Thanks for the support. Enjoy the new badge. Hey, Goldfish, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna head over to the Hall of Fame here in just a moment there, Stenos. There's actually a couple Ascension heads I need to hook people up with. I'm not sure if you put in your Ascension head. If not, maybe this will be a reminder. They did? Perfect. In the pack? Perfect. Now we just gotta wait for the Wandering Trader to show up. What the heck? What is this? Oh snap! They just dropped a new snack for ferrets at the pet shop. Hey Danish. Welcome back. Derek, hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Welcome on in. Is my head in the pack? It should be in the pack. You're at the pet shop? Yeah. Just got a random email saying like, hey, we now have new snacks for ferrets. I give them a lot of freeze-dried stuff. Better lend my motorcycle to Goose, yeah. Got the gapples when it's available. Okay. You don't have to pay for your Ascension head. It's all free. There's Senos, and as an additional like thing, you can also swap out any of your heads in the world when it comes to immortalizes. If you know where they're all located. I know you have a turtle on my boat. If you wanted to swap that out for your Ascension head, you're more than welcome to do that too. Did they? I did not know that. I had no idea they're having a baby. Did that get announced today? Joel announced it? Did he? I didn't hear anything about that. That's awesome. That's very exciting. Twitter. Okay, I don't really use Twitter all that much. But that, I'm very happy for them. So if they're announcing it now, do they know kind of like roughly when the due date's gonna be? Oh, damn. She literally gave birth. They didn't tell anybody until she literally gave birth. Whoa, that's crazy. That's awesome. The smaller-ish beans. Damn. The smallest bean. Tiny bean. Tiny little shadow. I don't know. That's awesome for them. Shadow bean. Hey, chicken. Welcome in. This is a picture of them. I knew she had been extra quiet. Now I know why. Oh, snap. That's cool for them. All right, I'm gonna go hook some people up with some cool stuffs. Oh man, of like who has immortalized? No, I don't have a. We don't have a list of that. There's thousands of people in there. Feel like looking at a phone book. He was born today. That's wild. That's so cool for them. I don't. Oh, dude. Tripping. I thought you were redeeming something for a second there, Haikugi. I was like, did you mean to do that? Which Hall of Fame are you in there, Sarah? Twilight, right? Am I supposed to know who these people are? No. You don't have to know everything we talk about around here. Obviously, a lot of people know who they are. Hey, what up, JJ? Hope you're having a great day today. Do I have speed 1 or speed 2? I always had speed 2. I would buy the Linkzzey Book of Immortalized. Dude, did you see the map, Stanos, that I'm working on? Big things coming up. Hey, AK. All right, so JJ's head, McSwizzle's head. And I feel like there was somebody else that I had. Yes, I'm making a world map. But not just any world map. I'm making a like a map for every single like POI in the game. Yeah, it's Betty. There it is. Okay, I knew I was missing somebody. Okay. All right. POI, point of interest. Not GUI. That doesn't even make sense, Chief. Yes, I'm making a map with a GUI of everything in the area. Hey, Dev. Welcome on in. That's good to hear. I'm confused. Confused half the stream. Yeah, I mean it's not my audience. We're not like Hermitcraft or anything like that. But I do know who they are. So. Let me show you guys some cool stuff that I got coming up for you guys. For the map. Some very exciting stuff coming up. I don't really need to show you guys this picture anymore. Yeah. Let me just load it on up for you. Alright. So this is the style of map that I'm going to be... Oops, I just closed it. Meant to expand it. This is the style of map that I'm going to be putting together of my world. Very like Disneyland kind of deal. Boy, you don't know your accent sometimes. I don't have an accent. What are you talking about? I have Ahsoka. I do. So this is like the style of map that we're working on. Currently right now, I have the Fox Island. Ooh. But I also have a lot of other builds too. Coliseum, the city, the Coral Palace, the observatory, the boats, some of the boats. Hey, Jugs. How's the empty nest? Oh, nerve-wracking. This guy, such a dad. Pacing around the house and stuff. Oh, that last image. I saw that yesterday, I think. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll be done by the end-ish. Hopefully by 50,000 days. A ton of people that I know hang out here. Hey, well, welcome on in. Who do you know? Maybe I know them. How you doing today there, Burn? Did you want to buy an Ahsoka head there, Sarah? Go pick one up. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Do you want to wear it? Love the artwork. It reminds me of the style of art you would see in front of a fantasy book. Yeah, exactly. Kind of very Disney, very fantasy-esque. I'm still trying to come up with a name for my freaking world. Hey, Joe. Mac, welcome on in. Bear, welcome on in. Or Brer. ready for a nap. When we pick him up, we got him a Happy Meal on the way home. Took one French fry from him to go full-blown Tasmanian devil. Oh man, he did not like that, huh? Exactly, like an amusement park. I am having a great day. Thank you, Bear. Link's epic adventure. I don't know, man. It's tough to choose a name out here. I haven't had anything yet. Oh, dude. JJ. Boom. So who is this? Is this the Marine I think it is? Is he got the devil fruit power to be able to control plants around him? And he like lives in a forest and he's kind of exiled his way out of the rest of the Marines? And he's blind? Do I know? Am I thinking about the right person? I haven't met him in the series yet, but I have watched a lot of YouTube spoilers. Am I messing that up with somebody else? That's the gravity one. He's the blind one that controls gravity. So there's two blind ones? I haven't met that guy yet. I know there's a guy who lives in the forest. Plants and stuff. The realm of imagination. Imaginaria. Gotta be like a one word, right? Imaginarium. Imaginaria. Yeah, I have Ahsoka. I have a lot of Star Wars heads here. I got R2. I got Mandalorian. I got Boba Fett. I got Grogu. I got a Porg, Jawa, Ewok, Chewbacca, Grievous, Stormtrooper, Revan, Maul, Vader, Obi, Luke, Han Solo, Princess Leia. Got all this stuff. Name the world. Very creative. Hey, Paisley. Ahsoka's your favorite. I collect her Funko Pops. That's cool. That's very cool. Blind and controls gravity, huh? Okay, I definitely have to meet him then. Blind Admiral with gravity powers. His name is Fujitora. Yeah? I do have an Anakin head. Yeah. You want to buy it? You can buy it. I'm here. When you immortalize, can you be anywhere in the world? No, you cannot be anywhere in the world. There are some limitations to where you can immortalize, but we could cross that bridge when you have the points and you're ready to go. Good to know. Don't want it. Anybody want this? What am I working on today? The void floor. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't met him yet. Should be only one blind dude. There's another vice admiral that controls plants, but he doesn't show up till much later from where you're at. Yeah, but I think he's blind, right? Not right now. Probably gonna get it at some point. Okay. Hey, Topsy. No, he's not blind. I thought he was. I think if you want things to sell, you're gonna have to do a little dance. Dude, did you see that I got your head? Quick swizzle. Hey, Bounty Rabbit. Was that so scary? No, it's gotta be a very whimsical name, you know? Gotta make sense. Gotta roll off the tongue, and it's gotta be one word. Oh, now she redeems it, bro. All right, be right back. She waited 3.5 million years for this. Hey, Link, you leaving now? All right, let me redeem this. The plush. All right, now I'm going. It's like when my partner sits down in the basement right when my water runs out. Yeah, like the timing. You're building a sandcastle. Dude, sandcastles are cool. You don't, I'm not giving you guys the ability to use your channel points to name my world. It's super important, so that's why I'm like kind of struggling with the name. Zentera, Nivrith, Nivora, Arin, if I'm saying that right, Syvar, Valthor, Cernos, Draven. I know I want to name my second world Valhalla because it makes sense. I need to name my world because I want to put it on the world map. Oh, did you just assume who Draven was? Hey, Mandolin. Hey, Yard Dart. You should name it Linkzzey's World. Worldsy. Link has to be able to say these names. That is a very big requirement. I will be saying these things on my YouTube videos, so kind of a big deal. Appreciate you, Stenos. Hey, Jackson. Aaron, welcome on in. Wait, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be giving you some ideas for your own setup, but rather than building a building from them. Nice, dude. What are you setting up? Like an underground setup for villagers? Nice. He's a League. He's a character from League. The baseball league. Dude, I'm so excited there, Mandolin. Looking at what you posted inside the mod chat. Flipping lost it. Immediately looked up Exuma's Boyd's video. Like, bruh, ain't no way we're getting all these cool copper things. So heckin' excited. Yeah, me too. So freaking awesome. When I get when I get to my plot, can I get a new screeny? Yeah. Yeah, as long as you remind me, we're chilling. You're excited for the oxidized lightning rods? Yes, that's something that we've been needing for a while. Mod chat, no more secrets. Yeah, there's a mod chat. It's out there, dude. It exists. Fences. I don't think I saw fences. What do you want your Luffy head? I feel like you might have to change your armor to purple now. Or white. It's gonna cost you. Railings? There's a rail? People posted the info in the Minecraft General too. Just prioritize posting the mod chat for Link. Yeah, I always read the mod chat. It's always the first thing I read. Copper bars. Copper iron bars. Am I new? Wait, I'm new. What is your plan? And how is the world going? The world's going great. And I plan to build a void floor today. Put him right there so he actually looks like he's wearing a straw hat. I never saw nothing about railings. I must have missed that. Oh, why is Daphne saying railings? Why are people saying railings? Arm. you talking about just copper bars? Copper bars have always been in the game. Am I tripping? Oh, that's not new. Thank you, Sarah. Not ingots, like the bars. No, bars have been. Now copper bars will be. No iron bars have been. Copper bars will be. What? I don't know what you guys are saying. You might as well be speaking Elmo to me right now.
Linkzzey RPEE, but make it 56.
Yo. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 56 months there, Kristen. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the massive support. Open your crafting bench. Type in iron bar. Are you guys talking about I know what you're talking about. The iron bars. Okay, I got you. Yeah, railings threw me off big time, Chiefs. Don't ever do that again, Daphnis. Was I ever okay? Thank you, Paisley. Got his little lightsaber and stuff. Hey, Trinity. Jackson, hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Welcome on in. You're welcome. Wow, you were faster with that than you were with your redemption, Paisley. I don't know, man. You might be quick with it. All right, McSwizzle and Betty. All right, where is McSwizzle and Betty? Where do they add up in here? I know Betty's in Greek. McSwizzle, where's McSwizzle again? Did you see the copper baskets? Bro, are you okay, Daphnis? You need to get it together, Chief. You're not getting me with no copper baskets. I hope that mouse eats your cheese. I said it. Very cheesy. So a couple days ago, a creeper blew up next to your base. So you decided to make like 2 tunnels for fog effects and leaves and lava. One is green and like nature, and the other one's like a volcano. Made me move a lot of stuff though. That's cool, the red tail. I did watch Exuma's video. He put out torches, lanterns, iron bars, chains, copper chains. The shelves now, instead of being in the middle, they're now lowered. It will display the item. Copper golems are still bugs. The copper golem, when powered by a piston, will now pop off like the item, and you'll be able to pick it up. What else? What else? What else did he say? I think he said something about me being very tall, but that was like a secret segment. A lot of you guys probably missed it. All kinds of cool stuff. I prefer the items in the middle of the shelves. I see where they're going with it. I see where they're going with it. Hey, Berserk, I'm gonna go make some food. I need all the help I can get with today's if this is how today's gonna go. Hey, you look like Brixie, Chief. I don't know. It might be Brixie's head. Any Hoosler, thank you. The director's cut. Yeah. I'm gonna trap with peanut butter in the room. Oh my god, you're not. Why so violent there, Daphnis? Let this guy hang out. Hey, Robo. You gotta pay 150,000 channel points if you want to revamp your plot. You have the designing creative, and then you gotta send me over the screenshots. Did I have coffee today? Did I? I always have coffee, Derek. Okay, did we say McSwizzle was inside Pale Garden or something? Middle Earth, thank you. Thank you. I am, for the sake of my plushies and books, I must go over to the dark side. No, fight it. Fight it. You could train this mouse to do cool stuff. Oh, very nice. Congrats. Oh, I might have to name your cat here too. You want the bear? You want to put the head in a barrel? Very serial killer of you. Gonna smell. Cool, thank you. I'm out of here. We got a void effect to do. A void wall. You hate adulting? Well, you did so much stuff. I got to hold on my tuition and fee waivering. Got transferred to 7 different offices. The heck? That sounds annoying there, Cujo. Why so many different offices? No, it's actually like 3/4 full there, Yakumo. I'm chilling with coffee right now. Hey, Memphis. Hey, Jess. What up, what up? Yeah, console unfortunately doesn't really have the best fog effect. They're really hard to pull off. How do you switch between your Elytra and your chest plate so easily? Lots of practice. I do this thousands of times a day. Thousands. Just right click it on, dude. Hold your like chest plate or your Elytra in your hotbar and just right click. It'll put it on for you. And then practice. But literally, I'm not kidding when I tell you, I do this thousands of times a day. Probably not hundreds, probably definitely thousands. If I was to count out how many times I switch my Elytra. No, I don't drink coffee late night. I cut off the caffeine at like 4 o'clock. I think I cut off the caffeine and then I drink water. I don't drink caffeine late at night. I'm all water. Does that count in the statistics? It does. Yep. Times like chest, you put your chest plate on, and it all gets mapped out in your stats. So I think mine right now is like pushing 100K. Last I looked, it was like 60,000. Ever since the update, obviously, I've been switching it out like pretty quick. What day is it today? What do you mean? Whoa, that's a lot. Here's like 17,000. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I switch my Elytra very frequently. Beautiful. 21 degrees outside. It's been absolutely gorgeous out here, Sanos. All right, let me take inventory of like where we're sitting. All right. In the world, Link, check the title. Could be like the very first thing right next to hardcore there, Android. Pretty neat, dude. This one's built with candles, not end rods. Last layer? I don't know. Might do one more layer. Add in a couple end rods. Am I gonna keep the candles? Yes, of course I'm gonna keep the candle. Just place like flipping hundreds of them. Mateo? What? Hey, you're gonna keep the candles? No freaking way am I getting rid of all these candles, dude. You know how laborious that would be? What, I look like I'm addicted to hard work? Yo, thank you, John, but I appreciate it. I think it looks pretty super cool. I'm gonna add things to it and kind of do my thing. Hey, Andre. Yeah, it's a pretty cool floor, huh? Normally people use end rods. I wanted to do something different. Yeah, what the heck? Aaron, I just answered you, Chief. Yep, every single VOD is all over on YouTube. I have a whole playlist if you want to check it out there, Ray. Well, ever since I started streaming on YouTube, which was a few months back. Yeah, you can find like so many VODs. I was just saying, like, if you hold your elytra, or if you hold your chest plate in your hand, Aaron, you just right click. And I said I've done it like thousands of times now where, you know, it's like automatic for me. That's pretty much a recap of what I said. Keep messing it up, Chief. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can't wait to see it fully done up. It's a pretty cool floor. Hey, Callie. Thank you, Christine. Appreciate it. I don't know how it's gonna look with shaders. Take a look at night, see what it looks like with shaders. I don't know. Floating candles from Harry Potter. Yeah, but like in the floor. It's gonna all play into like what we're building at the end of the day. You'll see. If you guys watch the episode that comes out on Saturday, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, I actually go over what this is and what my plan is for this whole build. So if you guys want the spoilers, that's where you'll find it. Yeah, appreciate all the likes. You guys are absolutely crushing it over on the YouTube side. Thank you. Hey, Abe. How you doing? I thought it was just spawn proofing. I wasn't here at the end. Oh, you thought I was spawn proofing? I mean, I'm always kind of spawn proofing. Good habit to get into. Luckily for me, it's just like this whole floor will be spawn proof. It hasn't been released yet. I'm actually recording it right now, their Bounty Rabbit. In my YouTube videos, I normally like talk about like the process of building it, the, you know, the inspiration behind it, spoilers and all that kind of stuff. Go more into depth with a lot of things than I do on Twitch. And that's just mainly because I don't want to repeat myself all day, you know what I mean? So if I put it in a YouTube video, for those who are really interested and actually want to know, we'll check out the YouTube episodes. But I just don't want to repeat myself all day on Twitch or sound like a broken record. You could change them to any color you want. I'm sure it would look good their key. Is your name Country? Welcome on in. Hey Calvin, how's your day today? Welcome on in. And I say that again, exactly why I don't do it. I know you troll it. Hey Antares, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Good, good. Ah, it's raining again, dude. Here we go. Always freaking raining, dude. Always raining in this game, dude. No, I'm going for like 8 layers, I believe, there, Mateo. What about the, what are you saying there, Robo? Sorry, I don't understand. Something about the glass floor? Hey, Doug. Oh, like trading? Yeah, I do lots of trading. I got all this glass from villagers. Yeah, it's a void floor over there, Blend. Welcome on in. Paul, hope you having a great day, dude. Welcome on in. How did work go? Yeah. I need to get more librarians so I can buy more glass. That's going to be something I will be upgrading here very, very soon. And clerics. Talk about that in my episode, so. Hey, Turtle. You guys will see where those guys are going to go. Pardon me there, Blend? Do I ever play the world off stream? Is that what you're asking? I do, yes. Yeah, I do a lot of recording off stream. My intros and all that jazz. It's just easier to do without hundreds of people watching me do it. Commentary. Do a lot of commentary for like my YouTube videos. Stage fright. I don't want to drag you guys through it and make me like, you know, try to do like all these like videos. People don't want to see me record for YouTube. I mean, I record for YouTube using like flashback and stuff like that, but I have like a bit of a speech impediment, so it's like trying to get like my words articulated properly makes me have to do like a lot of retakes, and that would be annoying for you guys to watch. I feel. And it's even more pressure when I have like 400 people watching me. So now if I want to do like anything, I just use flashback, and then I'll do commentary after the fact, and I'll speak over like something. Makes it a little bit easier for me to do. Also, I don't like wearing a headset when I do commentary because I like to kind of hear my own voice, making sure I'm not yelling or something stupid. Yeah, and it also makes YouTube a little bit more exclusive. Exactly. Give you guys more of a, you know, actually want to watch the YouTube episodes. It could be hard to say it right the first time. Yeah, it's so stressful. You're yelling right now. I'm always yelling. That's the thing. You're building a 2,000 item sorter. Sweet. Nice, Robo. 2,000, like 2,000 different items are going to be auto sorting. Never noticed my speech impediment? Dude, there's so many words I can't say. A lot of things I don't pronounce properly. It's not like I stutter or anything like that. Just like kind of, I can't say a lot of words. Just can't. It doesn't work with my mouth. Hey, Nick. You tend to talk louder in calls, and that's why I use one side of a headset. Yeah, so you can hear yourself a little bit. How's the build coming along? Coming along fantastic, dude. Coming together beautifully. Thank you there, Tomorrowland. Appreciate it. Yeah, like 2,000 item, 1,700 items. Half of those don't even make sense, right, Robo? I'm not gonna lie to you. Half of your sentence seemed broken. I mean, it's gonna be a two-toned build there, Prince. So on the outside, it's gonna be like light gray. On the inside, it's gonna be dark gray. So it'll be like a two-tone build. I'll use like a lot of like dark prismarine and, you know, that sort of stuff. Hard to say how much, like what I'm going to use the most, because it's a very extravagant build. So lots and lots of blocks. No, I just don't speak Zoomer there, Robo. So if you're speaking like in small acronyms, you'd lose me. Hey, Sophia. Mackie, welcome on in. Long time no see. Hey, well, welcome back, man. You found me again. I'm in the same place you left me. Always here there, Nick. No, you're doing fine there, Robo. I understand a little bit of what you're saying, but not everything. You know that you're building an item sorter. It's going to be awesome. Going to have a lot of items. Yeah, we're on to the Titan of Time now there, Nick. I don't know when the last time you were here, but I hope you've been doing well. Been grinding away, you know? Hey, Bunny Bunch. Hey, you got back into Minecraft, dude. Welcome back to Minecraft. Did you see the new snapshot that came out there, Darren? All the new cool, like, copper stuff coming to the game. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Trinity. I'm probably gonna add in just maybe a couple end rods. We'll see what happens. Or maybe just a couple white candles. I haven't really decided yet. Oops. Or I might do different sections of the void. Especially when we get over to this area, because this area is gonna be different. So you'll see. Thanks. Probably gonna start like kind of running really low on like glass, so we'll probably have to start buying some glass here fairly soon. But it's enough to get, I just want to get this section here done. That way I can start working out like the pillars and the ceiling and all that fun stuff. That definitely needs to happen. I did see the new Phasmo update. Yep. I didn't know it was coming up next week. I saw Abra said something about the Phasmo update, but I was already talking about the Minecraft update, which obviously is more important. But yeah, I seen it. I heard there's like a new map coming to Phasmo and stuff, which is very, very exciting. It's cool. It's always cool to have new maps. It's like an amalgamation of different stuff there, Kurt. Wait till my episode comes out. I'll explain it to you in a little bit more detail. Or Karthik. I don't want to give away any big spoilers, but there is a pretty cool twist to this this build. And it will explain why we're doing things the way we're doing it, you know? Hey, yo, what up, Texan? How you doing today, dude? I'm just happy I have a lot of black dye. So, picturing, I'm now picturing some twisting spiral. Twisting spiral. Whoa. How many blocks did I dig down? I dug down 20 blocks, but you really only need to dig down like 16 blocks or 17 blocks for a fog effect of 8 layers, right? Because every layer of glass is going to have a air block in between, right? So that's 16. And then on your 17th block, you're going to be adding in your other stuff. I just wanted to incorporate a few other things in here. So I left myself some space underneath here. So I dug down 20 blocks. So I had some space to move around and whatnot. Thank you, Texan. Appreciate it, man. I'm loving it. Hopefully Kronos likes it. He's normally pretty crabby. You started up a forever world, dude. That sounds awesome. Yeah, man, we need green lanterns. And now we got them. So cool. I was talking about that like not even that long ago, talking about like how the green frog light's like one of my favorites because we don't have many green lights in the game. And then boom, the next day we got ourselves green lights. What is a forever world? A world that you have forever and you never get rid of it. Instead of people deleting their worlds all the time, you know? Will be something that you actually keep. Forever and ever, dude. Yeah, there's so many people who get rid of their Minecraft worlds. Nobody ever really makes it like late game, you know? I may have made these concrete walls 1 block too high. And then there's Daphnis with her, 9,875 copies. Yep. This was the box that I was missing in here that I was like kind of being like, what am I missing? You'll see there, Darren. I got cool things I'm already working on. I like the idea of a forever world. I just don't have time to start large projects, so I just get discouraged. That's the thing about having a forever world. You build towards that, you know? You know, a large scale project takes less time when you already have the infrastructure in place to build it. I'm able to get glass quicker. I'm able to get quartz quicker. I'm able to buy, you know, I'm able to get candles faster, you know, so I could take on bigger scale projects and not put tons and tons of time into something. Take care, Max. Have a good day. So that's the point of having a forever world, at least to me. It makes sense. You start to like making like concrete farms, and you start making like wool farms, and you know, tree farms, resin farms. You start making all these different farms and stuff, and you now have the ability to build more stuff with these farms. That's the point of building farms. How many times have people just build farms and then they just delete the world, and it's just like, why did you even build the farm? Like that's what you use the farm for. You use the farm to build. No, I just wanted to build the farm, you know? It's like, okay. You gotta put it to work, though, you know? You play Eternal Worlds, yeah? The Heirloom World. Yeah, of course you can. I got Mending and Unbreaking on my flint, right? Yeah, that's the only thing you put on there. That's awesome. Unless you're in hardcore, you suck at living. And it's an additional challenge. Yeah, just pass it down to your kids. Yeah. Keep it in the family. Have like a USB that you just like, you know, hand down. Me waiting for a repo lobby for my nerds of coworkers to join. Man, I haven't played repo in such a long time. I mean, that's the point of live streaming, is to interact, right? Your newbie great-grandfather built this small temple of time. You should see my kid stuff. That'd be so cool though, man. Wouldn't that be really neat? If, like, your grandfather left behind like their old Minecraft world. Think about the nostalgia. Dude. That would hit so different. What does it do if you buy a Hall of Fame item before you're in the Hall of Fame? Doesn't do anything. Hey, Danny. It would be pretty epic. Yeah, man, that'd be such a cool way to connect with your grandfather. Especially if he was like super meticulous and you like had like a book and he was like writing out all of his little plans. You make a fog effect with candles. Cool idea. Yeah, I haven't seen the candles. I've seen people use end rods. I might sprinkle in a few end rods, but I like this. This looks cool. It's expensive and a lot of flint and stealing. Waiting for the day. The Masa and the Skull Clans are both complete. Yeah, good things take a lot of time. I'm really happy with the way the Masa looks so far. Can't wait to see what happens next. I'm actually going to go over there pretty soon to start up Viking Bay. There, Prince. When I'm done doing the island revamp. For the 50,000 days. I feel like Enrod's might pull focus. It does look really neat. But I agree. I wanted something a little bit more subtle. The end rods were, honestly, I think they look kind of crazy. Because when you get like a lot of end rods in place, you're like, ooh, that's like pretty jarring. So wanted something a little bit more subtle, But I do have an idea that's going to use end rods. Problem with end rods is, yeah, it's all about the perspective of what you're looking at it there, Paisley. Yeah, I agree. So it's like when I'm walking down here and I'm looking at it, they just look like lines. But if you're looking directly up at it, now they look like dots. So it really depends on the perspective of what you're looking at. Hey, Blight. How you doing today? Final Fantasy X or play Minecraft? Dude, Final Fantasy X is like one of my favorite games. What point are you at in Final Fantasy X? What's a best beginner XP farm? In my opinion, villagers, dude. Got yourself an iron farm and you're selling iron to villagers. You're not only getting experience, but you're also getting emeralds and what other items you're buying from the villagers as a byproduct. So you're not just doing one thing at a time, not just two things at a time, but sometimes 3 or 4 different things at a time. So that maximizes your productivity tenfold. I don't like just sitting at a farm and just getting experience. You know what I mean? I like to, that's why I don't really use Enderman farms. Like I have an Enderman farm, but I'm never there because I don't want Ender Pearls. I'm at my Guardian farm so I can get Prismarine and stuff. Or I'm at my Wither Skeleton farm so I can get coal and bones. You know? I get so much of my experience actually comes from villagers. It's wild. And that's because I'm buying glass, quartz, selling iron, of course. Campfires. You know, you can buy terracotta. That's my opinion. If you want, like, you know, just get a bunch of villagers. You will actually go up so high in levels. It's insane. Like, it's like a lot of people, like, don't even realize how much experience villagers give you. They'll be like level 30 in no time. Fun fact, in space, a candle flame and a blue dot, due to the absence of gravity. Wait, what? A candle flame is round and blue due to the absence of gravity. Oops. That would be really cool to see. A candle in space. Yeah, man, it's looking really cool there, Key. If you deleted your chunks that you can get that it took in the overworld to get to places once you've connected said places with the main hub. Yeah, you choose the chunk. Yeah, you can actually choose the chunks dedicated on how much time you spent there too, if you're sophisticated enough. Yeah, they kind of are a broken system there. Hey, Aaron. Villagers are insane, dude. People underutilize villagers so often that they don't even know you could buy these from clerics. And it's a 100% chance for a cleric to sell you that. If you make them into like a master. No, were you saying 109? I'm 100 and I'm 509 because of a bunch of different things, not just from Wither Skeleton Armin. Bunch of different reasons why I'm 109 right now, or 509. I keep saying 109. Do I think I'm gonna hit 100,000 days? If I do, I will most certainly be the first one. Ooh. You had made a storage system in a 10 by 10 chunk. What should I do so it doesn't break? I don't really know, dude. I'm not a technical Minecrafter. Sorry, man. I can't really give you tips on that. Keep it simple, so if it does break, you can fix it. That'd be my tip. There's a candle that's not lit. I'll find it. Thank you. I'll hit it with my bow. When I'm sure I'll see it when I'm putting in my glass. They need a reply feature on YouTube. They need a lot of things on YouTube. Yeah, you can shoot it with your flame bow and it will ignite the candle. Yep. Unfortunately, you can't do that with your sword. They were gonna make that a thing, but they didn't, sadly. So got 900 experience from one of the biggest gold farms. Yeah, using like the looting effect. You're just kidding there, Andre? Yeah. I would have found it regardless, you know. I'm sure I probably have missed a couple candles here and there. I probably will come across a couple. Favorite wood type? It really depends on what I'm using it for. If I'm using like a wood type in a gradient that is a stone gradient, it's probably going to be acacia or hail oak. If I'm going for more of a rustic vibe, it's going to be spruce. Fantasy, probably dark oak or warp wood or crimson wood. I don't really have a favorite wood type. I just think there's they all have different vibes. So it just really depends on what you're doing with it. It's like choosing like a favorite block. I don't have a favorite block, but there's a lot of blocks that are very versatile and they make your life easier because they come in all different variants. So they're just, yeah, if you're building with like deep slate, you have like access to like walls, a bunch of different types of deep slate, you know? Oh no, dude, you're so right there, Key. I'll have to be careful. Imagine you go to the end, fight the dragon for the 20th time, you place a crystal, but the game crashes. After resetting, you realize the dragon doesn't spawn, and you don't have any more crystals. Now, you're trapped in the end. What would you do in this situation? That would be a tough situation to get out of there, buddy. Kind of feel like you just soft locked yourself in the world somehow. I think that happened to Looney, but he made his way out. Personally, I would take the L, but that's just me. Don't base on what you should do based off of me. I always wanted to build another hub, but get all your builds go faster to traverse your world. Would you recommend building it on the bedrock ceiling, up high, or in the nether? Build it in the nether. And the reason why I say that is because recently, Mojang just got rid of the spawn chunks as a parity thing between Java and Bedrock. We never know whether or not they will make it so we're not able to build on the bedrock roof one day there, Noah. So longevity of your world, probably smarter to build your nether hub inside of the actual nether. Because I'm sure one day Mojang is going to have to address this and they'll have to make a decision on whether or not Java players can build a bed above the bedrock roof anymore, or if bedrock players can do it. So there will be a parity thing with that one day, and you're going to be crying if they get rid of the ability to build on top of the bedrock roof. You're going to be crying, or you're going to be looking for some sort of mod in order to do so. That's why I don't build above the bedrock roof, because I don't want to put myself in a position where I have to become reliant on a mod or something like that in order to build on the nether roof. Like, I'd want to just have everything built inside the actual nether and never have to worry about some sort of critical game change that's going to change everything for me. There are people who built their entire item sorters inside the spawn chunks that once they like decrease the spawn chunks, a lot of them had to like go into like cheats to make it so they can actually load the spawn chunk. You know what I mean? So just like, that's just kind of food for thought. Think about like, you know, longevity and stuff like that. Or if you're gonna like make that decision, just make sure that you kind of considering it a little bit on the things that could, you know, change. Make an educated decision. That's really what I'm saying. Hey, Darren. Or Desired. I lost half of your Wither skeleton farm. What happened? What? I got rid of the spawn chunks entirely. Yeah, there's no more spawn chunks in the newest snapshot. Always build it inside the nether as high as you can go. Yeah, but not on the nether roof. Yeah, makes sense. That's the whole reason for the split between Bedrock and Java. Two different codes. They're written on two different codes. Do you have spawn proof of my nether hub? Yeah. 95% of my nether hub is spawn proof. There's a couple spots where mobs can spawn, but I'm not worried about it. As long as they're not gas, I don't care. This gas would blow up all my stuff, you know what I mean? Instead, they should just be giving bedrock spawn chunks. Yeah, then there comes like what Amanda said. There's a lot of consoles that literally can't deal with that. So I guess it was easier for them to do that, right? Well, like what happens to Pocket Edition? They can't have spawn chunks up in there. Not unless you want to turn your phone into a miniature nuclear reactor. Hey, Minnie. How you doing? I want diamond batteries. Your bedrock player, it would be nice to build on the roof. Yeah, I mean, I played bedrock for many years. It was really cool to be on the bedrock roof for the first time. But I kind of thought about it like that, like what I just explained, and I was like, it's cool and all, but I don't want to have to deal with it later on down the road, potentially changing. Not saying it will change, but it could change. So it's just my decision to like kind of pull against that. Kind of the reason why I don't really like to do, like, I don't have any glitchy or buggy stuff in the world. So I can just kind of not be super reliant or not really be affected by changes that may happen fundamentally down the road. That would make quite the heating pad. I don't know if you want to have that kind of heating pad. Oh, because you use a backup. Oh, okay, I see you. So it was just like kind of like your last backup was before you built your Wither Skeleton farm fully. That makes sense. I also get the cool stats from digging out the nether. Every time I go in there, you know? And I have to clear space for like a new tunnel or something like that, you know? There's also that. Tons of netherrack, tons of basalt, like all like farmed up and removed, and that's also resources I can build with one day, you know? Lots of nether bricks, lots of, you know, lots of basalt, soul sand, whatever it may be. I can like rebuild with all that. Yeah, I'm sorry there, Bunny. That's a really weird spot to be in. What a bad time to crash. Doing pretty good there, Aaron. Chilling, man. Vibing. Hope you're doing well. What am I creating? This is called a void floor. Yeah, I would love to see stats on Bedrock too. That was a big reason as to why I wanted to move over to Java at the time. It wasn't the biggest reason, but it was definitely a big reason. I was really looking forward to having stats finally. Because I like to kind of see the work I put into stuff. And it doesn't just go into the void. Hey, Cluda. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Dinner was fire. You're now working mod-wise, and I just need to create some fitting sounds for Minecraft. Sweet. How are you gonna go about creating sounds for Minecraft? What's the process behind that, Cluedo? We were never meant to build above the nether roof. That's why we have a glitch with the TNT break of the roof. We were never meant to do a lot of things in Minecraft that are desired, but we still do it. I don't think we were ever meant to be able to duplicate concrete or gravity blocks using the end portal. I don't think TNT was an intended feature, like being able to dupe TNT. Being able to obtain suspicious sand probably wasn't intended, or bedrock. Hey, what up, Posky? Welcome in, dude. Heyo. Welcome in officially there, Trinity. They sure haven't made a way to do... They sure haven't made a way to do all those things. Yeah. I mean, they're aware of it all. You know? They need to come up with a way for us to be able to get renewable sand in the game. They did say that they were going to do that one day. We'll see if it ever really does happen. I would love to have me a sand farm. Yeah, you need that sand. Yeah, I go through so much sand. I think you need blue ice as well there, Nick, in order to make basalt. So you would have to have like a blue ice area too. Depends, since my... What does dins mean? I thought you were talking about dinner. Instant would take a sped up version of the Ocarina of Time original sounds. Okay. You don't get in trouble for that? Yeah, I think it looks cool there, Odie. How you doing? It will look better when I enclose this entire area too. Definitely. Yeah, it's frog lights underneath all of this. Yeah, I placed a bunch of pearlescent lights. It doesn't have to be frog lights though. Use any light that you have available to you. As long as it's a block. That's all that matters. I only say block just because it makes it easy to put the carpet on top. You can use jack-o'-lanterns, you can use sea lanterns, frog lights, shroom lights, glowstone. Doesn't matter. Go crazy with it. Hey, what up, Cyber Warrior? Saw your comment on the YouTube today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Exactly. It just looks like space. Exactly what I'm going for. You could do it like in creative mod. Crushing cobble is gravel, and crushing gravel is sand. I think like killing husks and having husk drop sand is a very popular one that people think should be a thing. Because, you know, drowns drop copper. Zombies drop a couple other random things, but husks don't really have a special drop. So it would feel a little bit more complete if like, what if like husks drop something? Like sand. If drowns drop copper and nautilus shells and tridents, why wouldn't husks drop something, you know? Thank you there, Cyber. Appreciate it, man. See what this thing looks like with shaders. Motorcycles, yeah. Pause. Oh, that looks interesting. Ain't that something? That looks very interesting. That's all I gotta say. Feels like I'm walking on jello, dude. Cool. Everything should be better without shaders there, Amanda. I hope. I build with like, you know, without shaders first, and then shaders is just like a little flavor. Little cheeky flavor, dude. All right, how much more glass do I got? Do I got enough for another layer here? Not sure how you feel about the fog. I like it. I see the vision. Okay, I don't have enough glass. Let me go grab my stuff. 8 layers of glass is what I'm going for. Yo, thank you, Bernie.
Fact of the day. A wombat uses its butt as a natural defense mechanism. Their butts are made of dense muscle, skin, and bone, which they use to block their burrow when a predator attacks. Wombats have been observed crushing a predator's skull against the burrow's roof by using their powerful hind legs and butt. Go fur tank, go. Linkzzey jiggle.
It's true. They also have like a lot of cartilage in their butt. Cartilage is the same stuff that you find inside like your nose or something. So yeah, they got a thick butt. Thank you there, Birdie. Appreciate the 5 months. Appreciate the support. Your dork agrees that floor looks cool. Wait till I finish it up. I'm gonna add some final touches. Gonna add a couple end rods sprinkled in here and there. And it will look better once it's enclosed. And I have to build like the roof. I gotta build like, you know, all the interior stuff. Appreciate it there, Cyber. Yeah, trust the process, man. I try to be as creative as possible. I explain more of it in this episode coming up whenever this episode releases. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Like the candles as the only light. It adds variation of light to mine. You could probably add like other candles too if you wanted to. If you really wanted, you could probably add like white in there. Little bits and pieces of like other colors as well. Like you can get a little bit freaky with it. Doesn't have to be just one color like I'm doing. Looks like the atmosphere around the galaxy, which is general, the pinkish tone. Yeah. What's up, Brixie? I'm not sure I would want other colors. If you were to do them in splotches, it could look really cool. Just not everywhere. Hey, Pog. Pop off there, okay? Your client's engine is ready, but routing all the wires and the hoses is going to take a long time. I'm always up for a challenge. Yeah, that's got to be flipping. Can't imagine how crazy that's got to be. Good idea. Once you have the whole floor area cleaned up, I'll screenshot it. Mine? My floor? Or your floor? Okay. Yeah, just like kind of like maybe add like, I don't know, like just every so often just maybe add like a white candle. Right? Because like if you're looking at it like space, right? There are yellow stars, there are white stars, there are blue stars. You know, there's a bunch of different type, like, color stars in the galaxy. Only recently started watching the stream again. Thank you for doing everything. I appreciate that there. Is it there? Thank you. Hey, Luca. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. I don't know if I missed something. It depends. Since the Din Fire version... Oh, you sped up. Okay, I'll just make sure I didn't miss your follow-up message there, Cluedo. Okay. There's a mod you love. It's called Inventory Move. Basically lets you ASWD walk around your inventory. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Brixie. I appreciate that. Thanks for getting a sub out to Desired. Appreciate it. Thank you. Doesn't matter. Made this username when you were 11. Only Thayer. I think it's Thayer. If I was to guess. Do you ever use lanterns? Oh, I buy lanterns, yeah. I don't go through them very often, so I don't buy them a lot of the time. So I don't have to buy them a lot. But I do use lanterns from these guys, yeah. Speaking about lanterns, right? The green lanterns. Very cool. I get one more. I just want one more trade from you guys. That'd be pretty awesome. I always have fun working on vehicles. Even though it's my job, I really don't work a day in your life because you enjoy what you do. It's good. And it's like your business too, right, Spirit? So even better. The new chains, the new bars. Yeah, some people call them rails. Hey, Squishy. I appreciate you saying thank you for that there, Desired. Obviously very generous. Hey, Jets. How you doing? Man, would you guys just like replenish one more time, please? Clean up that snow before it melts on the floor. Yeah, you're gonna make a mess. Yeah, still getting used to being a business owner. It's a lot of work. A lot of taxes, too. I'll be back. Blame the cat. That cat's you. The heck? Well, if I was to straight up use the original sound, that would be problematic since it is intended to use the sound effect that is in an open library. It would be no problem. Like the Metroid Prime charge beam effect that you can find in animes like Naruto or Ghost in a Shell. Interesting. On the new Copper Golem. Needs some refining, but really cool. Had to wake up early for an ultrasound. Super tired now. Yeah. Did you get at least a good night's sleep or what? Yeah, I thought I would have more, but apparently I don't. It's okay. In October, your business will officially be 1 year old. September, mine will be whatever year it's going to be. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. 4, 5 years? I have no idea anymore. Oh, your sleep was mid? Yeah. Just laid out your 1,300 items for your new storage room. Nice. I'll mop it up once it melts. Thanks. Brooksie's really on it right now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Copper Golem. But there's obviously always some refining that should be done. And that has to be done. It is a slipping hazard, dude. The heck? You don't got the monies for that liability. I can't remember if I brought back any of my Wither Roses from the end. I might have to check that at some point today. Yo, look at clean name McGee over here. What up, Sin? Am I trying to break legs around here? That's 2 boxes of black glass. I have 1 box over there, I think. Hey, Cube. What time is it where I live? I'm from Pacific Standard Time. It's 2 o'clock for me. PM. So we're like polar opposites. What do you think of the name change? I think it looks nice. Very clean. How was your road trip? You guys behave yourselves or what? Never? Do you have fun? Now with your mom and your kids getting in trouble? Yeah, be like that. Probably your mom getting in the most amount of trouble, let's be honest. Hey, ask a lot. I normally never play survival, but I started one yesterday during your stream and I just hit 30 days. Yo, GG's, man. That's awesome. You guys had a good time. Good. Drag racing instead of road tripping. Earlier today, you went on Minecraft World and I had to sleep to bring it daylight. Then went outside and the entire area was covered in fog. Oh, that must have been like maybe right after the rain and in the morning, you know? Got that morning dew, you know? That's pretty cool. Glad to hear you had a good time there, Sin. What day is it today? Tuesday? Yeah. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side of things too, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. And you updated to 1.21.7. Have you seen the new snapshots that came out today, Sin? With like the really cool copper stuff? Pretty neat. Yeah, Minecraft can be a very beautiful game sometimes, you know? In Twilight, it's really cool. Listen, I can't keep up with all this stuff. Wow, dude. I thought you were a nerd. Yeah, fake Minecrafter, bro. Do you even Minecraft? All I know is what's all in 7. Well, wait till you find out what's in the next one. Copper golems, green lamps, green torches, all the stuffs. Oh, you don't even know what's in 7. How do you know what to explore then? Hey, Whimsical. Happy gas. Oh my gosh, you guys are taking forever to do this. Guys, we need glass. We need to pull it together. We need to come together and we need to start selling glass. We got stuff to do. Are we here now? Oh, come on. Very excited there, Whimsical. I can't wait. Wait, I finally looked at the new snapshot. Wow, green lights, the building opportunities. Yeah, right? It's gonna be so cool. Wait, the update came out already? They're always doing snapshots on Tuesdays. Tuesday's snapshot day. How you doing there, trick shotted? The trickiest trick shotter of the tricks. 2 shot. New bars, very cool. Oh, about time, guys. Come on, dude. Killing me, Smalls. It's probably going to be the last time I can trade with him for the day, but I'm gonna make my way back over to the Titan of Time and do some stuff. Love the build. Thanks, man. Coming together nicely. Farming some glass right now. Too bad you didn't have a place to put a huge army of librarians. Not yet. About time, dude. All right. Looks like all the glass that we're gonna get for now, but that was another box, so come back later today. Honestly, I blame DayZ. That's why Sin never watches any Minecraft stuff. She's cheating on Minecraft with DayZ. Can't believe it, dude. Because she knows all the stuff about DayZ, but she doesn't know all the stuff about Minecraft. Kind of weird. Hey, what's up, sir? Too many tack naps? I don't even know what the heck that is. Wouldn't it be nice if cactus in pots could be cactus flowers on them? Oh, that would be neat. Be a different, little different. Like that. That'd be cool. More variety. I would like to put small drip leaf inside of a pot as well, because it could could look really neat. Love me some small drip leaf. We need more variations of small drip leaf, please. The best plant in the game, dude. Sunflowers in pots. Yeah, that'd be nice. Or if melons and pumpkins had vines that would grow off of them. And then there would be like little flowers on the vines. Hello there, Alana. Can't believe you left. Wow. I just want 2 tall flowers in large pots. Yeah, right? Why are we not able to do that, huh? Why are they holding out on us like that, dude? Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. Get a cheeseburger and fries, yeah. What did they do? They're sin. Right, we're back, dude. I'm good there, Callum. How you doing? What's the deal with chat? I don't understand the experience on YouTube. I don't know either, dude. Try Googling it, and when you find out, let me know, because I'm just here for it. He put obsidian under the floor of our base, so I don't fall through if I break the floor. Wow. Yeah, I can't be having you die first day while falling to your death. Watch a couple of VODs on YouTube. If you don't mind if I use the little frog light in my world. Wait, do you mind if I use your little frog light frog in my world? What do you mean by that exactly? Frog light frog? And welcome in there, Poodle. I'm not sure if I have a frog. Oh, wait, what? The cyberpunk thing. Oh, yeah, of course you can. Yeah. I think those things are cute. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like outside the building and stuff like that. Yeah, of course. I thought you were talking about a fog effect for a second. Yeah, it looks really cool. Thank you. Mine look like little RGB light guys. Exactly, they look just like that there, Trickshot. That's what the frogs look like. I'm thinking how I want to set up the villager training hall, but I don't know how. I want a void floor around my floor. Wait, you want to do a void floor now? There, Rivites? You might want to start buying some glass. I'll tell you this much, speaking from experience, this stuff takes glass and a lot of candles. So I don't know if you have the infrastructure for that, but you're gonna need a bee farm, you're gonna need a string farm. Luckily I got both. How's your day, Crafty? What's up? Mm-hmm. I'm doing amazing. You should look into the snapshot that came out today with all the new copper stuff coming to the game. Very exciting stuff. No, you're good there, Doghouse. How you doing, man? I try, man. I have to be productive with my time. I come out with episodes like every other week, so I try to have as much stuff to show as possible. Heyo. I'm going to miss the white floor. Yeah, now we're on to the black floor. How you doing there, Maddie? But this one's got candles in it. Well, not this minute. When I get to build it, yes, I'm gonna start stocking up now, and I can get string 3 or 4 stacks already. You have a bee farm. The only thing is glass, so you can buy glass panes. Yeah, you can buy glass blocks. That's where I'm getting all my glass from. I buy glass blocks and then I dye them from the villagers and stuff. You don't need TNT, so I can smelt glass easily. Yeah, I would recommend just saving your fuel and just buying glass. That stuff's expensive. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast, and I'll be right back. So give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll get back into it. You've been gone. Maybe since floor is still white. It is white. Yeah. If you watch the last episode and stuff like that, there, Maddie. I'm in like transition mode between the Mystic Falls and the Titan of Time. All right, BRB. Back. Sup? All right. I should probably start recording this now, huh? See what's up. See what's up. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Be back. Just coffee. Last coffee of the day, and then I'm out. And I'm on the water, dude. Hey, Lava. Did I want to put candles on this layer? Day off. Hey, welcome on in there, Cheerio. Are you sure? I don't know. All right. The council has spoken their trick shot. No more candles. Hey, what up? How you been there, Sea Dog? Welcome on in. How you doing? How many layers with no candles? 1, 2, 3 layers, no candles. 5 layers with candles. Hey, CK, welcome back, man. Top layer doesn't count? Yeah, if you're not going to count the top layer, then just 2. How's your day there, Tuxie? Welcome on in. Yeah, we do have a good amount of glass, so I'm hoping that we'll be able to finish this. So fun. Hope you're having a great day. See you around there, Trick Shot. Hope you have a great night, man. Take care. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side of things too. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're Dark Cluster. They call this a void floor. What are some easy ways to include shroom lights into a build? I don't really know, to be honest with you. I don't build with shroom lights all that often because I can't really afford them. They're too expensive for me. Call it a void floor because if you don't have a lot of glass or black dye, you should avoid making it. Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to be here for a hot minute. Oh, you know what I did here? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I should have put candles on here, because I'm actually bringing this floor up to here. Yeah, I have another 2 layers left. I thought I was off on my numbers, but I'm not. I was actually correct. I don't get ahead of myself too much though. Thanks, Cube. Yeah, because this is going to come up to this layer. So I think the candles do need to come up like another layer here. Dude, so cool, huh? You just read the snapshot? Pretty insane, huh? Do up this little spot right here. Finally back on your hardcore world after so long. Hoping this one I can get that sinking greenhouse done. Got it there, CK. Otherwise it's gonna haunt you. Yeah, man. We've been needing a new light variation in the game, like especially green, because it's such a difficult light to use for such a long time there, Crafty. It's so nice to have. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up. Gotta get copper mining. Heck yeah. You need a ton of copper. Nobody needs to know the bar incident. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate it. I'm really happy with it so far too. It's gonna be interesting. I'm glad I changed up some stuff along the way. Hope you're having a good day. That. I think I'm going to use like dark prismarine as the roof too, because I think it would look really cool with like the whole build. I've been using a lot of dark prismarine lately. I'm going through a little bit of a thing. Oops, frick. Man, sick of this. Yeah, I'm swimming in the void. No, typically I avoid swimming. Dark prismarine is a vibe. I don't mind it. It's just a lot of dye. Obviously, because I just used tons of dye for the concrete, and then, of course, the glass, and then, of course, the candles. So, yeah, dude, holy cow. The black dye right now is not like the stonks on the black die right now, not looking so good. I think I am quickly depleting my resources. But that's why they're there, right? That's why we collect resources. Enjoy that there, Paisley. I'll see you in a bit. Take care. Wait. No longer making bee farms at every ascension? It's now squid farms. Yeah. Squid farms everywhere. I still need a glow squid farm though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a lot. I'm gonna have like a lot of flint and steel uses, that's for sure. I am doing well, thank you. Appreciate it. People are gonna wonder why the heck I've used a flint and steel over 100,000 times one day. We're gonna look back at moments like this. Yo, what up, Epic? The day with the girlfriend. Did you guys' final exam. I'm very proud of what you got. Good. And now it's time for some hardcore Minecraft. Gonna get some enchants. Good luck. Hopefully it goes smooth. People are going to wonder what you did with 5,000 black candles. Yeah. It all adds up. Dude, Zopa, you're a wordologist. Pretty good with words and naming stuff. If you had to name this world, what would you name it? Did you find the one candle that was not lit? I did, and then I lit it. You probably missed it. There, Mateo. Yeah, you can only do that on Bedrock there, Desired. Not on Java, unfortunately. It was a feature that didn't make it on over, sadly. Hey, what up, Betty? How's your day? I already put it on your Hall of Fame plot. I'm doing amazing, thank you. Let me know if you have any immortalizes throughout the world that you want to swap your head out for. 48,872 there, Cube. Hey, what up, Slushy? Welcome on in. Yeah, we got it. Just living the dream, you know. No, I don't know, actually. What is the dream? I'm kidding.
Man, I've tried to do this before, it's not easy, so many options, but it needs to jive, depends if you're going lore-based. Fantasy-based, if you're naming like the continent that your current builds all belong to, or the whole world, if you plans on moving far away someday, or wanted to add more story.
More like the Linkzzey verse. You know what I mean? Like this is like all part of like it's just like one big cohesive universe. You know? Appreciate the bits there, Zopa. It is really tough. Thank you, Slushy. Appreciate it, man. I think it looks great. That's why you can live vicariously through me there, Cube. All right, let me cook. Yeah, I know you're a wordsmith. I know you're good with it. So wait, what exactly does Immortalize do? It gives you a NPC character that you can have in the world. You can also create like your own lore, like D&D, if you would like. A lot of people do that kind of stuff. Use your imagination. Run wild. Hey yo, how you doing today there, Carrot? Welcome on in. I mean, Linkzzey verse is a pretty cool like thing, calling it like the universe, the Linkzzey verse. But I don't know about world map. Like, if you were to put a name on the world map, what would we name the world? Gotta be like a one line, like, you know, like a one word. The Linkzzey verse. I think that would just be a good name for the world. Really? I don't know. Best one so far. Yeah, I know your vote. Mercy. Oh God. You're kind of late, but has anybody watched the new Superman? I've heard good things about it. I haven't watched it though. Yeah, I think the candles look super cool. Thank you. You like University? That makes me want to build a university inside of the city. Linktopia. I see you over there. There's Sin. Replacing the cat head. Is that where we want to end that? Or should we go up another layer? What do you guys think? I don't know, man. I might go up an additional layer. I want to have at least 2 blocks of glass that don't have the candles. Yeah, I feel like another layer is appropriate. Oops. Yeah. Thank you. You don't need to say it 3 times, or Andrew, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You guys are actually killing it with the like goal, though. Normally we hit the like goal 4 hours into stream. I feel like we're already almost there. The Link of Worlds. Linkcadia. Button mashing. They see me mashing. Dude, I thought so, Amanda. I was like, dude, this looks just like Brixie's head. I said it like 3 times. I was like, I was like, is this Brixie's head? Wasn't sure if I was absolutely tripping or what, but I noticed it right out the gate. Yeah, you might have to get a new one. Something a little bit more different. I didn't put them side by side, but I noticed it. Ruined. Betty's Parade. I'm sorry. I thought something was a little off. Apparently y'all are twins. So what was the, you say Betty's head is the same as Brixie, only difference is 2 pixels. Oh, for the eye color. It's just literally the same head, different eye color, huh? That's it. Fight to the death. I'm kidding. So we now have your head there, Brixie, with a different eye color. You're out here fighting apostrophes there, Brixie? That's impressive. That apostrophe does have the high ground, though. Started off as a comma. Now look at him. Just contact lenses, yeah. That's Brixie's disguise. That's kind of like Superman when he takes off his glasses. Brixie just changes out her eye color. Yeah, it was just an eye color change there. Yeah, on the head. Yeah, no, it has to be, definitely has to be more different. That's for sure. Hey, Locke, how you been, man? No, don't be sorry. I thought it looked very familiar when I saw it. I didn't put them side by side, but I was like, I don't know, man. I have very extensive knowledge on this stuff, and this looks too much like Brixie. I mean, I was like willing to not allow people to have the Goku head, and one of them had blue hair, one of them had black hair, so but that's good with us. It was good with Kronos. I'm just a little bit more strict with it, I guess. Somehow you get floating candles. It would be nice to have something similar floating. What do you mean, like above the floor? No, don't feel bad. It's bound to happen. Here, see. We're just gonna have to have a spreadsheet with every single person who has ascended head on it. It'd be like Pokemon, the 151 Pokemon poster, where it shows all 151 Pokemon. Except it will show all the heads, so we can cross-reference. Oh, inside the castle. Wait till you see what I'm gonna do with this. They're Danish. Gonna be sick. Sounds like a job. The mods, there it is. The mods don't want. Yeah, but do we want to do things twice? Or just do it once? We'll come up with a bot that scans these heads. Hey, Robka. You got this, Minnie. What do you mean it doesn't sound that bad? I was just joking. That sounds laborious. It was a different link since it wasn't the exact block. Ah, okay. Yeah, Discord's been kind of weird with the previews too. I don't understand. Like, it doesn't show any previews, so I wasn't able to look at any of the flippin' micro blocks. I didn't get any spoilers because I wasn't willing to click on every single link. You underestimate the love of having a good spreadsheet. Spreadsheets are so handy. Yo, 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 what up, Ty? Bro, you can't say spreadsheet inside the chat and not think somebody is gonna take you seriously. Y'all are addicted. Yeah, they won't let you submit the exact head twice, but since you changed those 2 pixels, it shows as different on the site. All right, here we go. Hey, didn't freeze that much. That's pretty cool. I guess we'll refund you back your channel points too, Betty. Sorry. Dang, those 2 pixels. Got by 2 pixels. Yo, Ty, what the heck, dude? Thanks for the tier 3 for 5 months. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Dang it. You get all up in there. All right, one more layer of candles, and then we're done for candles. I will sprinkle in some end rods, but I'm thinking like way at the bottom. Very far down there. Maybe on the second to last layer. An Oreo milkshake sounds delicious. Yeah, for sure, man. You brought me so much joy. To you and your friends. 2 or 3 is the least I could do. Do you and your friends have like an SMP together? Of course. Just out here, addicted to Minecraft and stuff, you know? Yeah, I got a little bit left. Did you bring enough to share with the class? Nobody ever brings enough to share with the class, dude. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. They'll still give me like 2 layers of just glass. Oops. Have you seen the size of this class in this economy? It's a decent sized class. Don't need to bring enough to share with the class. Just me and the teacher. Oh, here we go, dude. You're that guy, huh? About that. I went to Crumble last night. No way. Oh, Crumble. That's that fancy cookie place, right? Man, I need to go somewhere fancy. All right, cool. I don't think I got too ahead of myself on this side. Yeah, no. What do you mean 1 cookie feeds 8 people? Are they that big? They're monster cookies? Hey, Kim. How's your day today? Welcome on in. Yeah, we going to the same Crumble? I don't know. End rods maybe at the base of the pillar. Could look cool. Want to add firefly bushes inside these pillars as well. Thinking like maybe we can have some cool particle effects coming out of the pillars. That's why I was asking about firefly particles the other day, yesterday. I was like, do they show during the day or do they only show at night? What is this? Enjoy. Have fun with your Sims racing. Oh, yeah, you can hear them. Yeah, I'll have to put them far enough away so hopefully I don't hear them. I don't know what the distance is. You already had it, dude? No way you're done your milkshake already. Unless you felt threatened that we were going to steal your milkshake. You did? That's crazy times. No, I decided to use candles because I see everybody else using end rods. I'm gonna use the end rods, oops, towards like the very, very bottom, I think, and maybe add some firefly bushes. If you put a block above the firefly bush, it won't make noise. I did not know that. That's really cool. Hey, Reese. Possum, welcome on in. My bushes are 21 blocks above your storage room. That's a decent range, and you still hear them. Well, did you try putting a block above them, Brixie? Because apparently that stops them from making noise. There. You gonna try string? Huh? That's what they said. That's what Logan said. I haven't tested it out, but if it's true, that's pretty freaking awesome. Still on 1.21.1. Yeah, you'll learn more about firefly bushes when you get to your greenhouse. There's CK. Would be neat if string would work. I'm probably just gonna put a full block above it. All right, Brixie, let us know. No, I've done so many different variations of fog effects, voids, you name it, dude. That's kind of what I'm known for. Like kind of like my brand here. Hey, Wolf. Ran into a silverfish while caving. Does that mean there's an end portal? It could mean that you're inside of a stony peaks or something like that, I think. Weirdly enough, they spawn in like certain biomes. I didn't know that either until I was digging around and I found a bunch of silverfish, but I was nowhere near like an end portal. Might be Stony Peaks, could be something else. You're usually scared to update your Libmatica because I have a lot of important blueprints. Make a backup of your world and then update your Libmatica to a different version so you don't lose any of your stuff. You're gonna have different versions of the game. right? You're gonna have like a save that's in 1.21, 1.21.2, 1.21.3, 1.21.4. You can have a save in every single version if you wanted to. Galaxy floor, yeah, void floor. I like the galaxy floor vibes, yeah. You're in a grove biome. Maybe they spawn in groves. That might be it. Hey, Florax, welcome on in. I know there are biomes out there that silverfish do spawn in, though. Know that for sure. It does work, but like if you put a block above it, it makes it quiet, Brixie. That does work. I didn't think string would work. It's not actually like a block. No, it doesn't work. Oh, lame. I mean, you might be able to turn down your ambient noises. Too bad if he's surrounded by a like if he surrounded it with wool, that wouldn't work, you know. Yeah, it's the worst sip of the coffee. They're desired. Your mod will do the exact block noise, right? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I never looked. I honestly, I like it though. I like the firefly noise. I know it's weird, but I do like me the firefly noises. Very close there, Florax. What was I gonna name this one? Floor. Dark. Yeah, of course. I just gotta see how they change it over time there, Joe. See what because I know it's not done, so they're gonna make some additional changes to it over time and stuff. So need to see what they're gonna do with the copper golem. Obviously I used the happy gas. I use the happy gas quite a bit. So I'm probably going to use the copper golem quite a bit too. It just really depends on how reliable they are. Hey, what up, Grant? How you doing, man? Armor Cross, welcome in, dude.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup home skillet.
Yo, yo.
How are you today, Link?
Chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Well, here's your favorite part of the day. That's right. It's your daily weather report from Texas. It's 95 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius with 20% humidity. So it's a nice cool summer day in Texas. Pirated motorbike.
Hey, not too bad, man. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. 23 where I'm at. So it's cold. To turn off the AC. And thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. We should be wrapping up this section of the void floor here pretty soon. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to start working on these pillars and these archways on this area. Obviously back there where I got to do the more of the flooring, that's going to take a little bit more time, but you know, I don't have infinite resources out here. So I'll have to take a little bit of a break. -13 in Scotland. I don't mind the cold. Looking forward to getting some hoodie weather up in here. And yeah, it's really hard for me to see as well. There are reasons, that's for sure. You and I are in the same boat. But, you know, when it's done, it will look cool. Even if I was to crank my gamma, you still wouldn't see it. Like an auto sorter, but without any of the redstone. The downside is he doesn't have the memory or like check all the chests. Oh, the copper golem. Yeah, I hear he kind of caps out at around 10 double chests. So hopefully Mojang will, like, you know, address the copper golem and, you know, tweak it a little bit, make it a little bit better. I hope it's not in like a finished state right now. Is 13 degrees quite warm in Scotland or what? Is that warm? Can't wait for it to be like 48 degrees Celsius here. What does that happen, like mid-August? Like, we're already almost done summer. Although August is our hottest month of the year too over here. So if we get any heat waves or anything like that where I'm at, it's gonna happen here in this month. Usually around mid-August. Yeah, I feel like mid-August is pretty hot. Hey, what's up, Kronos? Man of the month. How you doing today, dude? Eventually the golem will forget about the location of the item. Ah, I went auto sorting for a while, and I'll have to check again from the start. That's weird.
Keep up the great work. Linkzzey Cozy.
Ah, thank you so much, Mishiro. Appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you. It's been a very cool summer this year so far. Yeah, personally, I've been really enjoying it. Hasn't been too hot. A couple years ago was the hottest ever. And it sucked. Thanks for the 27 months there, Mishiro. Thanks for the support. All right, this side's done. How we doing? You guys see that? That looks pretty cool, huh? I'll have the end rods later. Just got home. Floor's looking sick. Thank you. Space floor. It's not done. Don't get your hopes up too much there, Danish. Still have to do all the other stuff. Just want to do that little area right there so I can see what it looks like. It's been scorching where you're at. 12 UV index. Stupid humidity at 95. Yeah, humidity I can't stand. Humidity's gross. I don't know what a normal UV index would be though. Thanks, Kristen. Or Christine, sorry. I'm really happy with it so far. I know it's gonna look better as we enclose the area too. Obviously, this is a better suited for an interior floor and not an exterior floor. But I have a lot of other really cool stuff that's going to be brought in here. There is a very kind of like more specific reason why I've chosen to go with like the candles down here. Three is a normal UV index? Okay, that's crazy. I think where I'm at, I'm supposed to be getting rain here pretty soon. Gonna have like a few days of just raining. Do that. Okay. On to the next one. -2 in New Zealand. That's because New Zealand would be in winter right now. Not summer. I saw something about like what country has no native animals? And they said New Zealand. But I don't believe that. Isn't the kiwi native to New Zealand? Or there are kiwis also found elsewhere in the world? I was gonna say like Russia. No, I haven't seen any Ice Cube movies. Have you seen it? Mammal? Does it have to be a mammal? Are birds not mammals? Send the rain over this way. I don't have the nay soon. It just banned people from going into the woods until October. Holy cow. Because of how high risk the forest fires are. That's crazy, man. I hear like, yeah, I have heard it over on the East Coast. It's been crazy for forest fires. I didn't think they would ban people. Birds are not mammals. So that must be why the kiwi didn't. But I thought like, you know, like the kiwi. I think it's the only. I think they're from there. No, I thought mammals were warm-blooded. I thought that was kind of more like what it was. Yeah. That's why I thought birds would be like a mammal.
Linkzzey, yeah.
Yo, yo. Appreciate you, goldfish. Thank you. Thanks for the massive support. Thanks for 4 months. But other things are also warm-blooded. Yeah, so I didn't think like mammals. I didn't think like the thing that described a mammal was giving birth. You know what I mean? Because would that, like a platypus lays eggs, but's warm-blooded, are they not considered? Mammals have mammary glands that provide milk. Platypus have sweat glands that provide milk. Or that weird looking flipping armadillo thing that also lays eggs. I don't know if that thing has milk. I'm pretty sure like platypus will like sweat milk out of their like body. They have mammary glands, huh? McDonald's by you has snack wraps. Dude, I love me a snack wrap. I like the crispy chicken ranch ones. Oops. They have mammary glands? Yeah, do they? Yeah, I've seen they changed the placement of the shelves. Oh, they did. Yeah, they lowered it. Instead of it being like in the center, it's now lowered. You like the barbecue chicken? Yeah. Snack wrap though? That doesn't sound like a snack wrap. What resource pack do I have for the smaller rockets? It's called Small Utilities from Vanilla Tweaks. Owls, hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Welcome on in. See you around there, Key. Take care of yourself. Yeah, dude, honestly, platypi are weird. I got the one candle that was not lit there. I seen it. He thought he could get away with it. They're owls, but we found them. Whales do drink milk. I think whales have the fattiest fat content to like their milk. But yeah, no, whales definitely drink milk. Fattiest fat content. What's the smile for? Do they not drink milk? This is a science experiment gone wrong. Yeah, just sewed a bunch of animals together. Yeah, platypuses are so cool. Oh, okay. Well, your smile is misleading. How does that work? I don't know. I've never been close enough to a whale to find out. But they probably have something going on over there. It's about something else. Oh yeah. We learned so much in this chat. We really out here. Man, like I said, I don't know if they always have to have their antibiosis, because I don't think platypuses have nipples. They kind of just sweat it out. Eels have the fattest, fatter than a blue whale or something. Baby seals can get up to 3 pounds a day. Yeah. I think saltwater crocodiles are the coolest things ever. Did you know that crocodiles are like the best mothers ever? You wouldn't ever think that you know, something so like scary and dangerous would be like such a great parent. How? So like when a baby crocodile hatches. Okay, first off, the baby crocodile like nest, it's like heavily guarded by the mother. Like she digs a hole, she lays her egg, she hangs out around the that area. And they have like their own like chirping noises that they make that basically tell, like they can communicate with their mother, for one. Where the mom will come by, pop all the babies into the mouth, bring them to like a little watering hole, and then defend her babies. Like, dude, not a lot of like lizards or like stuff like that do that kind of stuff. Normally you're just like kind of like left to your own defenses. But they're great parents. They got their babies' backs. No, they can leave. They're Minnie. Thanks for entering the chat, but they may leave. No thanks. More like male crocs. So like a lot of male crocodiles and stuff like that, a lot of like male animals will like try to kill the offspring so that the females are ready to breed again. So you want to protect them a lot from like the male crocs, but also other things, kind of like, you know, a lot of things would like to eat a baby crocodile. They're yeah, kind of lower on the they're kind of like turtles, you know? Everything tries to eat them when they're babies. And here I thought you were going to talk about good mothers. Not spiders. Nah, chief. Talking about whales. Did you know that whales stick to highly valuable, a whale sick is highly valuable? I don't know what that whale sick, I don't know what that is highly valuable. I don't know what whale sick is. Do I want to know? This is like a highly valuable and a major ingredient in most expensive perfumes. Oh, like snot. Talking about ambergris? I don't know what that is. No. Like vomit? Nah, dude. I don't know that. Ambergris? Welcome back there, Sea Dog. Who even finds that out? You know what I mean? Like you see that out in the wild, you're like, you know what? I bet that would smell good. I sprayed that on my body. It just says it stinks at first, but it smells good after it ages. Gonna head to bed. All right, good night there, Christine. Appreciate hanging out today. Does it beat the husk from a deer? I thought that was the most expensive ingredient to make perfumes. I know horseshoe crab blood is extremely expensive. Hey, essentially. What's up, nerd? Do I know how much? I have no idea, but I think it looks really cool. It's like blue. Horseshoe crabs also look pretty cool. They look like little trilobites. That and like, I think saffron oil is definitely up there. Something to do with saffron. Man, let me do my thing. Almost there, dude. We're gonna probably have to buy more glass, but that's okay. It's crazy what people put in perfumes. Or B-Jab. I don't wear any perfume. Well, I guess I kind of do, because deodorant, you know? Definitely wear deodorant. When it comes to cologne, though, bought a cologne bottle like flipping 10 years ago, and I still have it. It's probably longer than 10 years. I don't know if there's a shelf life on those things. Saffron flower. 3 thread. And that's why in pounds it's expensive. 3 thread? What does that mean? Thank you. Appreciate that there, Deviria. I think it's coming together really nice. Yeah, so yeah, when I was about 85. What you been up to there, essentially? What game you playing? You on anything new? Let's see how much end rods I have when I go back to the base for more glass too. I'm thinking about putting them in here, but we'll see what happens. It contains pores. That 3 threads. I'm not too sure if I follow. I have no idea. I have seen the new copper items. Super exciting. Can't wait. I was not expecting them to add more copper stuff to the game. That's for sure. Was not anticipating that. You would have thought that they would have added this stuff a while ago, to be honest. Back when copper was actually released to the game. So I'm surprised that they're even adding more copper. But I don't dislike it. Just wasn't, you know, wasn't what I was anticipating. Does this floor have different color tones because of the candles? I don't think so. I'm not too sure. Dude, we need, speaking about stone, there reasons, we need stone walls. Hey, Casper. I know that you don't steal ideas and are original, but do you ever take inspiration from other creators? I take inspiration from other creators. Yeah. Of course. And I don't make everything, you know. I'm not the inventor of all this stuff over here, Casper. I do other things creators do all the time. I just like to have like a different outlook on like projects and make them very like different from what you would normally see. All right. Like, it's not like I invented the fog effect. I just do a lot of fog effects. Getting concert vibes. Yeah, very disco-y, huh? You need calcite stairs? Ain't that the truth? Look at that. This angle? Ooh, iridescence. I mean, I do have a fog effect tutorial on YouTube. But I made a fog effect tutorial because nobody had a fog effect tutorial, weirdly enough. So I just kind of thought I'd fill in that gap. And I've been playing around with fog effects ever since, dude. Call me Linkzzey. Very fantasy-esque. You've been playing Expedition 33 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I finally beat Simon. Good. F that guy. An expedition, hardest boss inside the game. Which means that the rest of the achievements are just a matter of time. Even the volleyball ones. Was it their tie? The fog effect? That one is like one of my best performing YouTube videos ever. I don't understand it. Like, I understand it, but it's also just like goes through thousands and thousands of views a day. It's just like, this thing's nuts. It's kind of crazy to have like a tutorial for something. It's like 4 minutes long, almost at a million views. Like, bruh, what? Hey, good morning there, Infinite. What's up? Like an IMAX cinema floor. It does kind of give off like the sparkly like theater floor kind of vibe. Yeah. You should put nether stars in there. Yeah, I was thinking about also like end rods a little bit too. Yeah, I agree there, Deviria. We definitely need some of that too. I completed all the volleyball ones. Well, enough to get the achievements ages ago. All right, good. I can't beat the hardest level of it, but don't need it for 100%ing. Good. At least you don't have to do it. They're not worth your time. Hey, Rhino. I love zombie games. Where'd you get that from? I wouldn't say I love zombie games. I like survival games though. Play a ton of Fallout. What season do I prefer riding in? Summer. For sure. Do I love? No, I love Minecraft. And then what I loved about Fallout was the settlement building. So honestly, I just love building. I'm definitely going to be looking into the fog effect video. Thank you. Thinking about doing one for your swamp build. Cool. I'm going to be making a newer tutorial on a couple other really cool effects that I think people would love. Because I have like a couple additional like fog effects that I've done that I think people would enjoy. You're on 750,000 blocks. I'm still working on. Turns out now it requires me to have sea lanterns, which I don't have. So I'm planning on filling in an ocean monument the fills away. What way is that? Which YouTuber do I think is has the coolest world? I can't answer that question, dude. That's a very subjective question. I have no idea. I look up to a lot of YouTubers there, Casper. But everybody's different. Hi, man. Enjoy their armor cross. What season do you prefer riding in their Valdalia? Could look interesting, yeah. Yeah, the little shriekers and stuff. Thought I had a block out of place over there. Fall is your favorite. Not too hot, not too cold. Love all the colors of fall. I do love me some. I love fall as well. Where I live, though, like fall and spring is very rainy and very unpredictable, so get caught in the rain a lot. Weather can change on like a dime, so it's really hard to know what's up. Where I live, they say always pack rain gear. You watched me the longest? I mean, you just started watching me. But I appreciate it. No snow. We don't get much snow where I'm at. I would never ride my motorcycle in the snow. That's crazy, dude. You ready for fall? The air conditioner is extra cold this year for some reason. Yeah. Can't remember. Did I just use up all my glass? Is this the last of it? Yes. Lame, dude. You guys have borderline summer falls? Yeah. Basically, you take a bunch of signs, you place them above the monuments. You place a whole lot of sand on top. Oh, you're talking about a sand drop. Okay. Yeah, I've seen people do that. Yeah. Yeah, they call that a sand drop. Just a big giant cube of sand. And then you got to get rid of all the sand. But make sure you get all the kelp blocks out of there, because that would suck. Hey, Reed. Last of the glass, bit like blast from the past. You only seen Philza do that? Yeah, I mean, it's just called a sand drop in the Minecraft community. I don't know how long it's been around for. I have no idea. I've never done one. I normally just do the sponging. Reed, are you on multiple accounts again? We got like 3 different accounts over here, Chief. Personally, I do not like being hot at all, but I keep the house freezing all year. I keep my house pretty cold as well. I like it to be a little bit more chilly. I do like riding in the heat, which is good because my motorcycle gets heckin' hot. I burned my leg on it the other day. Felt like I got stung by a bee. I was like, damn. Like, did I get stung, or is that just like how hot my motorcycle is right now? I put that there too. You have 0 sponges, so hopefully you can get some sponges out of this temple. You gonna go in with it or what? They're infinite. You're gonna have to definitely take out the Elder Guardians anyways, right? So hopefully you'll be able to get yourself some sponges. It won't be enough to like sponge a whole monument, but it'll at least be better than having none. You always sleep with the fan and the AC on, wrap yourself in the blanket. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's too cold for me. It's too cold. Like a little Goldilocks zone. I think I normally keep it around 64 Fahrenheit in here when I have my ACs on, and then I kind of turn them off after it gets cold, and then I just like let it kind of go back up. I also don't turn on the heat at like in the winter, but that's because my place stays relatively hot. Really good insulation up in here. I don't know. You killed the Guardians, which was the first thing you did. And it's just annoying with the smaller Guardians I have to deal with now. Yeah, you're gonna... What the unfortunate thing about the sand drop thing, they're infinite, is you'll have to drain the inside of the monument. You might want to do that before you do the sand drop. Only because, like, once you do the sand drop and Guardians are no longer able to spawn outside of the monument, that means they're all going to spawn inside of the monument, which is going to make it chaos in there. So just be careful of that, obviously. Hey, good job there, Agent. Finally drained it out. Did I ever tell you my first road bike you had? I don't think so. I don't recall. What are we doing today? Well, we're gonna try to finish that fog, and then I'm gonna try to get on to other stuff today. We're almost there. I just need a little bit more glass to finish it up. Got all the candles. I'm gonna sprinkle in some end rods. Been draining for 4 days. That's pretty quick. Dang it. Give us more glass, please. I should have bought more glass. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that after. Good point. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up first. Do that before you start breaking the signs. Yeah, it will definitely be something that will help you along the way. There's Shadow. Just thinking about how many guardians are going to be spawning inside that temple afterwards. It's going to be crazy. A CB100. I didn't think they made 100s. You sure you didn't mean to say 1,000? I'm so glad that your dad had a cherry bomb exhaust on it instead of the motorcycle exhaust. We couldn't afford one. Not sure what a cherry bomb exhaust is. A 100cc. What the heck? Whoa. How many end rods do I have? Dude, they make scooters now that are like freaking nuts. Almost want to get myself a scooter. Like little electric scooters that can go like 60 miles an hour. And you're just like, what? You're driving down the highway and you look next to you and there's a flipping kid on a scooter going like that speed. You're like, what the heck? Like I'm going 50. Pretty nuts how fast those things go. Had a CG 125. Yeah, I personally learned on a 750 when I first started riding. Yeah. Love the dragon. Dragon's name is Puff. That was my very first one ever. Hey, Fops. Yeah, welcome in there, Epic. Yeah, just a little bit of, yeah. Good luck with it there, Infinite. I'm not sure how much sand you're going to need. It's going to be, or how big you're going to go, but it's going to be pretty awesome to see how that, all that sand drop. You're from Moggs. Hey, welcome in from Mog. How the heck are these guys already sold out, dude? Did I already trade with these dudes? Do villagers buy ink sacks? I think so. But I wouldn't want to sell my ink. Need that stuff. I hope they add copper lanterns to the villager trade list. I buy the regular ones all the time. They would have to add soul lanterns if they did that. They still haven't done that. Or Robka? Not that I'm aware of, at least. It would be really nice, though. Are they annoying to set up? Why are they so annoying? I don't know. Maybe you had like an insane ink farm and you needed to get rid of some ink. I have no idea. I wouldn't sell my ink sacks though. Do I have a good cow farm? I do not have a cow farm. Why do I need a cow farm? I think these guys are all sold out now, huh? Yeah, if it doesn't blow up your computer, they're infinite. They can be quite laggy. Hey, what up, Sanity? I can't. Go make what I can do with that. So this is normal hardcore. I kind of thought hardcore, but it's super flat. No, I don't play super flat like Mog. I just play like normal terrain hardcore. started it back in like 1.15. So I got some weird terrain in some areas, but it's not too bad. Hey, Topher. Did anybody else get the nice new global emote? Oh, that guy? That was like a while ago, wasn't it? I thought that was listening to a DJ or something like that. Back when they released like the new DJ badge. And then they had to like kind of remove the DJ badge because so many people were using the DJ badge. And they were just like, ooh. You have to actually be a DJ in order to rock this badge. So they changed the rules. And then everybody stopped using the DJ badge. Remember, Minecraft is CPU intensive. Doesn't matter what kind of GPU you have. Unless you're using shaders, they're infinite. And RAM. It uses up a lot of RAM. Hey, Elusive. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. But, you know, just be cautious, because dropping tons of sand can be quite a bit. Because it's just, they rotate as they go down. And they change, like, stuff. And there's so many particles going on. And it's crazy times. Where do I look for the... I don't have a void floor, but yeah, you can check out that video right there, Mackie. No twist, no nothing. I have my own twists. Yeah, but unfortunately, no terrain twists. Next season, if I ever lose this world, I want to do a large biome world. They're epic. I think that would be really fun. Did you change the number of cores Minecraft uses in your PC? No? How would you do that? First layer of sand would be because of the guardians, but after that it'd be a lot easier. Definitely, yeah. Depending on how close to the water surface you're doing it, you can make it up a little bit higher so they can't shoot you. I did there too, because pretty damn exciting, man. A bunch of new copper stuff. Pretty sure Link's world has only used one core. Hard. Yeah, we got you there, Mackie. Hearing me? What do you mean? Last dono of the day before I go to work. Have yourself a good night and thank you. Never thought about that stuff. Hey, you're welcome. And thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support there, Infinite. Do I have any siblings? If yes, how many? So many, dude. Too many to count. From a long line of Linkszeys. A lot of Z's in my family. Hyrule style castle. Maybe we played 2 different Zelda games. I think we may have played 2 different Zelda games growing up. Whoever said that on Twitch about, oh, that was Zopa, one of my mods. Sounds back. What, did you have the volume just like really low or something? Define sibling, they're Danish. So we can see we're on the same page here. Looks like Ocarina of Time. I think the temple a little bit. Let me see what the what was it called? Ocarina of Time? Ocarina. Let me see what this looks like. Of Time Temple. Maybe I'm not remembering it right. Image. Nah, dude. I see where you're coming from, but I don't really see it. Even Breath of the Wild Ocarina of Time looks different. Oh, you mean brothers and sisters? No, that's what siblings is. Siblings, meaning like these are your brothers and sisters. That's why I thought maybe you weren't understanding what siblings meant. Yeah, I was about to say, mathematically, how do you have 35 younger brothers and sisters? Your parents would be like 65, and every year they would have to have a new baby. At like the age of like 25 or something. And then honestly, I'd be impressed. We're like, damn, that's insane. You're holding it together pretty good there. That's crazy times. That would be like a world record. No, I see where you're coming from there, Demon. I see what you're talking about. So I can kind of see what you're referring to. Like the towers on the side, the tower in the front. Yeah, quadruplets every time. Yep. Seven brothers, 2 sisters, yeah. Hey, we have a foundation and not a floating frame. Hey, look at us. Yeah, I gotta come up with a better look down there, Sandy. Yeah, obviously this isn't going to be black concrete, so this will be the foundation of the build. And then I'll build out from it. I think we might have enough glass to finish this. You're the only child. Y'all ever had siblings where you want to hang out with them? In all your 11 siblings, only 2 of them are like that. Yeah, I'm really good friends with, like, you know, my older sister, my little brother and stuff, you know? Hey, I. Sweet. All right, let's add some end rods in here. You're good there, Desired. I don't know where that came from, though. Not sure if you had, like, some sort of, like, pick. Where you're just like, I gotta put this inside the chat. Helps now that you don't live together. Well, I mean, when you're younger and stuff like that, you know, it's very common not to get along with all your siblings. But as you get older and stuff, you grow closer. Some people are really close with their siblings growing up. Love being an only child. It's peaceful. Yeah. How do you craft candles? You're gonna need yourself a few little things. You're gonna need yourself honeycomb and that other stuff. String. You deleted your own message before you wrote it? That's why chat is your fam jam. Oh, because you're an only child? Oh, you really talk to your siblings. Yeah, not everybody gets along. I'm really far away from, like, a lot of my family, so. Biggest family you ever seen was 20 kids that went to high school with one another? Damn. Family's humongous. I never get to be a cool aunt, and that's why I have so many friends. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Ibo. Yeah. I bet it was a challenge. You can always look at somebody like they are family to you, you know what I mean? You don't have to be family, if that makes sense. My best friend is my family. He's my cousin. But, like, yeah. Even if he wasn't my cousin, we would still be, like, best friends. Like, there's nothing he could do to, like, ever to, like, you know, make me not like him or something. Well, actually, some days I'm like, bro, but it's not like I'd ever, like, leave him forever. Like, damn, dude, you annoying, you know that? Like, man, sometimes you're annoying. I'm like, well, frick. Your storage room broke somehow? Wait, what? What broke? That's how you know you're close. Yeah. We're all annoying sometimes. Let's see what this looks like. Holy frick, you can barely see those down there. All right. Stupid wall. Or stupid lack there of wall. That's really cool, actually. I'm gonna add more. Like maybe 2 more layers. Maybe. 1 more layer for sure. Maybe 2 layers. Mary, understand this. One of my brothers is younger, and my nephews and nieces. You just call me Mary? I've been called Bear, and now I'm being called Mary? Like when he comes over and won't use a freaking coaster, dude. That's such a guy thing to do, though. I get it. Like, we were roommates for a really long time. We didn't care what our place looked like. You know when you're like roommates and you're young, you're like, you got nothing on the walls. You don't care what the table looks like. You don't really take much pride in it. Like, whatever. And then you get older and you start to like accumulate your own stuff for your own house, like nice furniture and whatnot. And yeah, him being a guy is just like, didn't even think about using a coaster. And I'm like, bruh, can't believe you just put your drink on my table like that. Use a coaster. That's funny because he was playing with the coaster. That's what made it more funny. The fact that he sat across from me, put his cup down on my table, and was spinning the coaster with his hand. I'm like, am I really looking at this dude like this right now? Like, what the hell, dude? Oh, that's what made it funny. You know? Dang well. I don't know what it's like. I went feral when your roommate for 3 months because she couldn't do her laundry. Oof. What's up, Jugs? You pulled some salmon fillets. Oh, off the smoker. Nice, man. That sounds delicious. You ever made jerky? Ew, yeah, water rings on wood? No thanks. 6 spicy snack wraps and 3 daily doubles. Daily double. I'm not too sure what a daily double is. Is that like a cheeseburger? A double cheeseburger? Have we ever had poutine? Dude, I'm Canadian. Pretty sure I have more gravy than blood inside of me. That's the biggest fog effect. Kind of looks like stars. Does kind of look like stars. It's really cool. Yeah. All day, born and raised. What do I think about French Canadians? They're weird, dude. You're eating poutine right now. It's a Canadian thing. Eat it every day. Yeah. Had a poutine last night. Did you? I had a poutine not that long ago either. Like maybe 2 days ago. Yeah, that was all. That's all blaze heads. Yeah. Poutine sounds so good right now. It does, doesn't it? Wait. But I did a dill ranch seasoning this time with a dry brine. I like my salmon jerky to be a little bit sweeter. I have a good spicy maple peach glaze if I do jerky. That sounds delicious. What is poutine? French fries with gravy and cheese curds. Oh, I was like, that's somehow worse. Like, at least her clothes were clean. But come on. Oh, yeah. Like, but she just didn't, like, fold her laundry or something? I don't know. I'm pretty annoying to live with, honestly. I'm super particular on stuff. There's so many things that drive me nuts. I'm kind of annoying. I hate it when people put dishes in the sink and leave them there. Hate that. If I have the curtain of like my shower closed, it has to be fully closed or fully open. But if you leave just a little bit of it opened up, hate that. It's either fully closed or fully open. There's no in between. You don't go halfway. Leaving open any sort of drawer or cupboard in the kitchen, I will absolutely have an aneurysm. I hate that. Dang, Link. You would hate to be your roommate. I don't say anything, I just fix it. You know what I mean? Yo. Thanks for the 5 get the subs. Appreciate that there, Beaver. Thank you. Silently seethe, yeah. I'm like that guy who's just like, you know, I'd be closing stuff or moving stuff, you know? Like, you know. Donairs are delicious, dude. Love me a donair. I actually had one not long ago. Yeah, make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Beaver. If you guys got yourself to get this up at all. How's your day there, Beaver? Leaving bags of chips or peanut butter or any item on the counter when you literally walk past the pantry. Oh man, yeah, that'd be annoying. Yeah, not worth starting an argument because chances are they won't stop doing it. Yeah. I mean, unless it's like your partner, right? And you speak to your partner, that's different. But like if you're kind of like roomies with people, yeah, sure, you can have a conversation with your roomies, but it might not they might not care as much as your partner would. I mean, I got a thing. If people leave crumbs on the counter, I mean, it's hard. It's not hard to take a wet cloth. Yeah, crumbs on the counter, that would be annoying. I know wouldn't be perfect to live with either, so everybody's got their thing. So
People demand I need emotes.
Ayo, appreciate you. Thanks, Brixie. Thank you for the bits. You had 13 meetings today? No kidding. That's insane, Chunk. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Oh, hello.
Floor is looking great.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate the massive amount of support. We don't have I don't know if we have a Dunkin' Donuts here in Canada. We do have a Tim Hortons. I'm more of a Tim Hortons guy.
I would
anyways.
also like an emote, please.
Yo, Minnie, appreciate you. Thank you for the bits. You guys are 3 likes away from hitting the like goal over on the YouTube.
Emotes Linkzzey pause.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Minnie. Thanks for the bits. I've been listening to this conversation going on. So interesting. Yeah, people
Link
get
Club.
particular, dude. Thank you, Elusive. Appreciate the support, guys.
I don't need any emotes, but I just like being a part of things. LE Bear smile.
Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate the bit. Sarah, thanks for the bits. And Brixie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you guys say thank you over to Brixie or Beaver if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Thanks for the huge amount of support.
I wanna join the party too.
That was Sarah. Appreciate you, Sarah. Appreciate the bits. Thank you.
Love it here.
Thank you, Ominous. I'm just over here making end rods. Crafting.
So Bricks, she and Miney get emotes alien super.
No, appreciate that. Thanks, Armor Cross. Trinity, thanks for the bits. And Nuss, thanks
Hey
so much
guys,
for the 7 months.
it's a Twain. Linkzzey.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 7 months there, Nuss. And Trinity, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, Ibo. You guys are 2 likes away from hitting the goal. Yes, my go-to is a large double-double. Oh, not an extra large, but a large double-double for sure. Although I could do an extra large. Easy. No Dunkin' Donuts in Canada, at least on the east side. Okay, I don't think on the west side either.
Roommate log day 234. I didn't mind moving in with a short bald guy, but he talks to himself for 8 hours a day in his room. He thanks people for bits. Bits of what? Who is supporting him? Are they imaginary? I think he's hallucinating. He keeps seeing ascended people. How do I help him?
And he keeps yelling, "Wandering traitor." Thanks, there's Zopa. Appreciate it. Epic, thanks for the bit.
Lobber thanks to everyone for helping with the emotes.
Thank you there, Brixie. Appreciate you. Haha. Haha, Brixie.
Have the rest of my bits. I am also desperate for emotes. Linkzzey gig.
Today is the first time in over 4 months you actually feel good. Good, Deviria. Hope it lasts.
Wow.
Wayward, appreciate you. Cassadia, thank you so much for the bits as well, and congrats on
You're the
unlocking
best.
the new
Keep up
1K
the good
bit
work.
badge. Thank you, and Luck, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Robka. Brian sarcastic. Wow. Yeah. Hold. Can I dance in here? Yeah.
Is this a train?
Tim, thanks for the 5 months.
Linkzzey chicken gritty goose. Linkzzey chicken gritty goose. Linkzzey chicken gritty goose.
Chicken. Yo, thank you there, Chunk. Appreciate the support. Beaver, thanks for the bits as well. And Armor Cross, thanks for the bits. Appreciate all the support. Thank you. And Jordan, thanks for the $50 donation over on the YouTube side of things, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you, Deviria or Jordan. Those of you guys know Jordan as Deviria over on the YouTube or the Twitch, sorry. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you, guys. I think we got enough here. But I feel like we should leave with a clean 2 stacks. Yo, Zen, thank you for the tier 3 for 41 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Zen. Thanks for the support. Hey, Breaker. Gengar, welcome back. What's up? Seeker, welcome on in. Just got back from the chicken sitting again. How did it go? Is this how we get into the Hall of Fame? Just watch time is required to get into the Hall of Fame. If that's what you're asking? What do you mean, is this how? I'm out of here. Yo, Uni, dude, thank you.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? FSH.
Thanks, Beaver. Appreciate the bits, dude. Uni, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you, Uni. It's all right. Her hands are more obstinate.
Keep it going,
than yours?
chat.
What does that mean? Thanks, Ominous. Appreciate the bits. A general problem that you've been having the past year is that you stopped watching Twitch. I'm on YouTube if you'd like. It's always an option. Let's swap that over. Okay. You got stung twice yesterday by wasps. So close to what, Brixie? What are you at? Means a little bit, oh, a little bit more stubborn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about chickens. I honestly have no idea how stubborn a chicken can be. All right, got that. Let's go see what this thing looks like. Yo, Wayward, thanks for the 5 get this up. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Wayward.
Want to hear something that'll make you smile? Your face muscles. Smiles.
All right, dude. Thanks for the bets there, Beaver. Thank you. And, dude, Tom, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, man. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Yo, make sure you guys say a big thank you over to anybody who may have gotten gifted sub from anybody who has gifted a sub. I appreciate the massive support. Thank you, Chunk. Uni, Wayward. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Brixie. Beaver. Thanks for the massive support. I'm out of here, dude. Yo, Viper, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
Thank you all sub-gifters. Linkzzey Wiggle.
Thanks you, Hex. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. How we feeling? Little N-Rod action? N-Rod's towards the very bottom. Or maybe we skip a layer, dude. Sarah, thanks for getting us up out to the community. I want to keep them like deep down inside of the fog, though. Hey, Tim. Appreciate you saying thank you for that. And Sanity, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. It goes a long way. Obviously, you're very generous. Potamus, hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Thinking here pretty shortly, and we're gonna start working on these walls. I honestly really do love this game. The Labo. I don't know. You ever find yourself burning out from something? My big tip for you is maybe switching it up a bit and doing something a bit different. Because you're probably burning out from that one thing that you keep doing over and over and over again. So try different like types of architecture, branch out a little bit, do something exciting. You know, step outside your comfort zone, make stories, do all that kind of stuff. I don't know how it looks with shaders. It definitely looks better without shaders. Take a look at it here in a moment. See how it looks. Hey, audio. Yo, me too. Yeah, the copper lamps are going to be so freaking cool. We don't have any green lights up in this besides the frog lights, dude. It's nice to have a little bit of a difference there, Seeker. Hey, CJ. What if you... Oh, heard. Started 10 projects, swap between them, never finish anything. Still love this game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like... Every project that I take on is vastly different from the last. Hardly are they ever like truly like the same. I just use my imagination and I just really try to like push myself to do things out of my comfort zone and try to learn, and really keeps me motivated for a long time. But I honestly just love what I do. But big time nerd. That sounds neat. Bronze Age Copper Village. Sounds very cool. I don't know about you guys, but when I think about like green lamps and stuff like that, I always think about what's it called? Green lamps. I always think about kind of like you guys ever seen Shovel's video where he built like the like death realm or whatever the heck it was. Thank you, Antibiosis. Appreciate the bits. Like with all the cool like green light stuff that he had going on in that build. That's what the green lights make me think of. Really neat. Yo, I appreciate the massive hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Even if you didn't get yourself a get to sub, make sure you guys throw some hearts inside the chat. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see what this thing looks like. Lightning rods? We're getting new lightning rods as well. Ooh, I think that's the perfect amount. No, this has got to be nice, right? How are we feeling? I don't think we want to add any more. Maybe we do. One more layer, potentially. Yeah, it doesn't look as good with shaders, so. You think the end rods take away from the void effect? Do we like the end rods? What do you guys think? Should we do a vote? I don't mind them. Trying to go for a void effect. There, Seeker.
Access granted.
Like, I don't want it to be too dark. Okay, I gotta start cleaning this thing up. Team candles. I prefer just candles. End rods look like too much. We can always get rid of the end rods if we feel like the end rods are a bit much. There we go. You guys vote. Just candles or end rods? I do like the twinkle of the candles, true. Oh, you got the gritty goose. Nice. Welcome to the gritty goose gang. Do I remember you? I don't know if I remember, but I'm happy to hear you remember me. Welcome back. What's up, frags? Team Candle, Team Candle, Team Candle. Wow, so many of you guys are Team Candle. What's the vote saying? Do you like the end rods in the void effect? Wow, overwhelmingly amount of you guys are just saying no. All right, let's get rid of the end rods. It's pretty one-sided here. No, don't be sorry. This is why I like freehand. Sometimes things work, sometimes they don't work. I tried to vote, didn't let you. That's weird. Oh, I want to try the firefly bushes in the pillars. Because I think of like the cool firefly bush effect of like the little thingies. Could look really cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a chance to test these things out in creative or anything like that prior. So this is kind of like my way of testing it out and getting your guys' opinion. Don't ever be sorry if you guys don't like something. I always value your opinion. Unless your opinion sucks. I'm here. The one of the sucky opinions. Unless your opinion sucks. Hey, some people's opinions suck. You gotta, you know, everybody knows that. They're not all you know, they're not all bangers. Some people be coming in here being like, press Q near lava to get infinite diamonds. That opinion sucks. Not even an opinion. That's just a low effort troll. True that. Your TNT idea? Yeah, that was kind of butt cheeks, my guy. Oh, right. I kind of know Henry. You guys still have your world together there, frags? Guys still playing? Football practice. Enjoy Ominous. Thought my Google was talking. I'm waiting for your ascensions to have a giant TNT block made of TNT for Apox Ascension, Lord of Destruction. I'm gonna build Apox Ascension, and then I'm gonna put a giant block of TNT in the middle of his ascension to act like a miniature nuke. His ascension Could get blown up any day. It would be like a ticking time bomb before that thing gets blown up one day. That we're gonna grab a bunch of fire aspect skeletons with bows, and we're just gonna put them randomly throughout the build. You never know when you're gonna get shot by a fire aspect bow. Yo, Potamus, thank you so much for the tier 3, dude. 25 months. Thank you. Appreciate the massive support. Yeah, flame is what I meant to say. Yeah, not fire aspect. How to lose a world 101. It's the apocalypse. You guys do have it, but you haven't been playing a lot in it. But we do play. Okay, cool to hear that you guys are still playing in the same world. 5 million channel points to light the fuse. Dude, I appreciate it there, Potamus. Thank you, man. Goes a long way. Walking through this ascension, like, yeah. Be a cool, interesting concept. Keep you on your toes. Hey, you got it, Tim. Welcome to the Gritty Goose Gang. Next up, you gotta be part of the smiles. Gritty smiles? Sounds like that emote would be cursed, Amanda. But I dare you. I triple doggy dare you to make a gif of the gritty goose, but just put like the overlay of the cat smile there. Or you could make like the cat, but like make him doing the gritty while facing you. Ain't no way. Sounds like work. It is work. We voted that candles was the way to go. Sandy. We didn't like the end rods. Not in this effect. Yeah, dude, it was like 30 to like maybe 6 people. It was a pretty overwhelmingly like get those out of here kind of. 80% said no end rods. Yeah. Lighting those candles must have sucked. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I've done suckier stuff. Sure beats farming mushroom stems out in the wild. When you need like 6 shulker boxes of mushroom stems. Now that will really make you like contemplate your life choices. Or floss and bedrock. Gross. What is flossing bedrock? For those of you guys who may not know, it's basically when you're digging and you're down to bedrock and you get each an individual single piece of like normal block inside of the bedrock to clean it all out, so it's just bedrock. It looks really cool, but it's such a pain to do because you're always finding blocks in there. Months down the road. It's just for the looks, really. They're carrot. It is definitely good for spawn proofing too. Yeah, mobs can't spawn on bedrock. Hey yo, what up, Rewind? I mean, it is spawn proof because mobs can't spawn on bedrock. Yeah. You got a pretty good understanding of the game there, Amanda. You must watch a lot of Minecraft. Respect it. I just slab the bedrock. Yeah, that's what I do. Catch me slabbing. How about that? I imagine not practical because you can fall in the holes. You can, but normally people will put like glass above it or something just to have just the look. Flat surface is safer to walk on. Yeah. Just watched a video of somebody flossing bedrock with a schematic. The area, just copy the area, delete. Sorry, everything but bedrock and presto. I feel even with a schematic it would be annoying. Nova Scotia just laying around, laying down the law with a fire ban. I heard they're shutting down forests. You can't even go inside the forest no more. Forest fires have been terrible over there. Yeah, I like it too. I have a plan for them already, Minnie. By Minnie, I mean Amanda. Hey, Pickle Kaz, how you been? What's up, nerd? I just got home. How's the build going? It's going pretty damn good. Thank you. Big chillin'. Yeah, you guys think the Wither Stars would look good in there? Well, if they were up the high enough. Inside item frames. I mean, that's a difficult question to answer there, Frags. Like, you yourself will get better over time, and you'll start to develop your own, like, way of doing things, you know? I don't know how you would just make a world better, though. Son of a... Yeah, it would be so cool if torch flipping... If torch flowers emitted a light, that'd be really cool. This thing can go. This thing can go. Don't know about the exterior bits. I mean, the exterior bits can probably go, you know, because I'm not going to make my exterior walls 1 block thick. Let's be honest. Would be a rookie mistake. Dang it. Yeah, dude, I literally got bit by a mosquito on my freaking tattoo. Like literally right on my bicep, and it's so damn itchy. I was wearing like a short sleeve yesterday, and it kept rubbing ever so slightly against the mosquito bite. It was driving me nuts. So I know the feels. They're Seeker. Not like I can just scratch it. No, dude. That's an expensive scratch. I'm sure you can get like a crosshair like this on Bedrock. I'm not too sure though. What happens if you scratch a tattoo? I mean, you can damage the tattoo. Like you want to make sure that your tattoo heals, right? It's a wound. So if you're scratching it, you could potentially make the tattoo look like garbage. You can potentially scar, depending on how bad you're scratching. And it's a great way to get infected. True that. You ever look at the underside of your fingernails? How much dirt's down there? So typically you want to smack it. Don't want to scratch it. Yikes, that sounds terrifying there, Eye. That happened to you when you got your thigh tattoo and it sucked? Mosquito? It's like, dude, are they like drawn to tattoos? Luckily, you're not allergic or anything like that there, Seeker. Maybe you got a lot of sugar in your blood. I hear like you're more likely to get bitten by a mosquito depending on what you eat. I don't know the validity to that, but I think they like a nice like a sweet blood. Like that's the good stuff. Like Sandy just drank like a Coca-Cola. It's that good stuff. Yeah, they scabs form, and if you scratch it, you can pull out the ink, and you can get some tattoos have a little spots in the back that have no ink from scabbing or scratching. Yeah, it's not really a good thing to do. Oh, well, I'm gonna give up Dr. Pepper, so long sleeves it is. Hello, hello. How you doing there, the chats? Welcome back. I remember you from yesterday. So how long can you not touch your tattoo then? I mean, you'll know when it's fully healed. Typically, like when you feel your tattoo, you can kind of feel it kind of like raised a little bit. Everything that has been tattooed feels like a little bumpy. You'll know, like, when it starts to feel like just your normal skin and there's no bumps anymore, and it's just like, oh, that's 100% healed. It's like in there now. You like the end rods there, Osmond? Don't worry. We have other plans. Okay, I think that I want to go with deep slate bricks or something like that. I'm gonna go with a darker color on the inside here. You would have to gain an absurd amount of muscle for that to ever be a thing. Their eye. You put hella sunscreen on your tattoo because sunburn will help a tattoo fade quicker. Especially if it's a color tattoo as well. If you got stretch marks, that would definitely affect the way that your tattoo looked. Yeah, you would have to grow really fast, and you would have to grow a lot in order for you to get it like that. Yeah, you're lucky you're not allergic. I tend to advise you tend to have adverse reactions to mosquito bites. My second sting, I got plantained on it quickly. The first one I just got, you just find Osme first. The first one I had to find Osme first. I don't know what plantain on it and Osme means in that sentence. I'm sorry. Where should you make it? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do there, Suitor. Like, it depends on the theme. Start from the theme and then branch your way out. Yeah, your wife had tattoos on her stomach, and we had 2 kids, and her stomach tattoos are fine. Yeah. That's a very gradual, like, stretching over time. Good for your body to, like, you know, your body can keep up with that, you know? Okay, I needed deep slate. Could do, which color do we want to go with? Oh, you need yeah, if you don't have a theme, what are your favorite things in life? Like, what do you like? Since I don't really know you. I don't know what you're into. Maybe you're like super big Lord of the Rings fan or something that I don't know about. Or a typo. Plantain is a weed, is a garden weed. Okay. Chew it for 40 minutes so you don't have a reaction. So you don't react to adhesive from band-aids. Is some I often typo. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's start to piece together a darker palette. Because it's going to be dark palette on the inside, over to the lighter palette on the outside. Be like a two-toned. So I don't think we want to go with that. I think we want to go with like more of like tile. We could maybe. Really, I ain't got none of those. Okay. That's not too bad. Dude, like those. Take care of that seeker. All right, so tile to this. That's a transition. This to what? I would like to have it where you can get a slab. What am I looking for? I'm doing a gradient on the inside of the build right now. I wonder if this would even look good here. Trying to figure out what colors I want to go with. The outside is going to be like lighter gray. The inside is going to be darker gray. If I come up with like, I don't know, 4 or 5 blocks to create like the gradient, then I got something that I can kind of work with here a little bit. This wouldn't really be a good one, would it? I don't hate that, but that's not a very versatile block. I would like to have like walls, stairs, slabs, all that jazz. I don't hate that though. Do you find your mobs armored, or do you find them, trap them if they have cool armor? These guys? I found these all naturally spawned in the world. Slapped a name tag on them and took them home. Yo, good evening there, Zen. Headed back to Florida in 2 hours, waiting for the last plane. We got 2 streams to catch up on. Oh, we've been very busy over here, dude. Yeah, maybe this is light as we go. Maybe this is like a better block. Unless we want to go 1 shade lighter. I want to add tough to the exterior, not so much the interior, but we can see what that looks like. It's a little bit of a lighter gray, so I was like hoping like, yeah, using it for the exterior. Because this is just the interior. I want to make it look very like space. So keeping it kind of dark, I think will be complementary to like the void effect and stuff. Sorry, Cassidia. Good. That's happy to hear that. There's Zen. Could do something like that. That seems, is that lighter than that? Yeah, right? There's a lot more lighter gray in that than that. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Definitely a little bit more bluer, yeah. Okay, so we'll take some of this action. We're gonna have to make some of those. Make some of those. I'm gonna hold off on that because I would like to see how the ceiling is gonna look first, to be honest. Maybe mud doesn't fit. Maybe mud does fit. Wish you could just spam the space bar in with the stone cutter, dude. You have 6 stacks of skulls from your farm. So I have program for some time. Nice, dude. Yeah, you're pretty much set on the beacons. You're gonna start bottlenecking on obsidian. Now that you have like a wither skull farm, obsidian will probably be one of the next things that you should get geared up, if and iron if you don't have that. What's in there? Oh, that's all my mud. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to change your crosshair. Honestly, using this crosshair can be a little bit of a pain in the neck. It's definitely an adjustment for sure. They're frags. I just like to have it like this, just so you know. Oops, not that. So I don't have to stare at a big giant plus sign in the middle of the screen. How do you change your crosshair? Using resource packs. I get mine from Vanilla Tweaks. You can have a heart in the middle of your screen if you wanted to. It's up to you. Appreciate all the likes over the YouTube side of things though, guys. Thank you. Good night, Nord. Take care of yourself, and thanks for saying thanks for that there, Klaus. Okay, got that now, and I just need this guy. Crazy how fast you go through resources, though. I wish obsidian towers in the end were slightly bigger. I want to build out from them without having to mine them. What do you mean by slightly bigger? Like taller or something? Or like fanned out more? Not so like close to one another? One day I want to get rid of my obsidian pillars, but damn. I think on average there's like 44,000-ish obsidian in all the pillars on a normal island. And yeah, it's a lot. All right, got all my stuff. I'm out of here. I think. See what it looks like first. Yeah, okay, yeah, like they were pushed out, not so close to one another. Yeah, I agree. But that would make like the whole end island bigger, huh? You mined out a bunch of them, and then I forgot that they respawned. Oh no, that's brutal. Mining the obsidian is nothing compared to mining the island themselves. From somebody who's done both. Really? I mean, I dug my island out. You say it's better to dig out the obsidian than it is to dig out the island? Why is your name gray? Or on my side, you're blue. Yeah, in terms on how long it takes, really. I don't remember how long it took me. It took me like 2 weeks to dig out my end island. So not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it all adds up in the end there, Berserk, that's for sure. So 0.4% faster can be like like an hour at the end of the day. I think it's going pretty well. There, carrot. Pretty happy with it. I haven't like edited it. I'm almost at the last 1,000 days, so I'm really gonna have to kind of lock in here very, very soon, and then yeah, it's going pretty well. It's not a world tour, no, it's me doing a complete revamp of my world. Yeah. Okay, what if we did this? Or does this one look better? Kinda like tile more. Tile looks darker. Yeah, the tile is darker. All right. Yeah, I agree. I think the left looks better. Make you kind of wonder if Blackstone would look good, but no, I don't want to do like 3,000. They're Berserk. Nothing crazy. I can see that. Hey, Domus. How you doing? How's the project going? It's going good. Just working on the interior, working our way out. Things are going well, though. Placing blocks now. Wait, can you get cracked tile? Deep slate? I know you can get cracked deep slate bricks, but I don't think you can do that with tile. Oh, you can? Are you sure? Because that would be ever so slightly a little bit darker. Really? Let me go cook that up. Won't cook up a ton. I'll just cook up half of it. No, dude, Blackstone has a purple hue to it. I don't know if it would really work in this case. Weird, so they don't grow up. Wait, what? Question: Will breeding two cured villagers produce cured baby villagers? They won't be cured, but like Amanda said, they will be cheaper. I learned that on my totemless world. Thought that was nuts. It does have a purple hue. Yeah, black stone's not actually black. Kind of like purple stone. Yeah, this deep slate tile though. If you can really make cracked deep slate tiles, this is going to be really interesting. Because I've never had this. I've never done this. We'll load it on up. Not that I have trust issues, but wow, dude. Okay. I had no idea, but it should be ever so slightly darker, which might be even better for our gradient, you know, and wear and tear. We'll do half of that. Blackstone's your favorite there, Rivetes? Yeah. Why does it feel like my build is just eating blocks? That's pretty much what they do. Oh no, what's going on here? Why? Oh my gosh, I'm like running out of coal. Whoa. Okay. I need to fill this thing with coal, I guess. Weird. Yo, Malinky, thank you. Appreciate the 52 months. Thanks, Malinky. Appreciate the massive support, dude. I mean, while that stuff's cooking, you know where I'm at. I'm a glass. Let me pop that over there. Okay. Get all this stuff. And then we'll figure out how tall we're gonna go with the tile. And then we'll start incorporating other blocks. Yo, what's up, Courtney? Oh, it has been a long time. Welcome back.
Long time no watch you.
No worries. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Minecraft. Thanks for the 30 months. Holy cow, dude. What's going on right now?
Yep, I'm still here.
All the long-time subbers coming in right now. Dude, football crazy. Thanks for the 56 months. Almost at 60, which is insane. Thank you. How's your day today? Welcome on in. I don't even know what's happened in the game lately. Oh my gosh, so much. We just got a huge snapshot update today too, announcing all kinds of really cool things. Copper chains, copper lanterns, which is like a green lantern, copper golems, copper bars. Pretty nuts. Among other things, copper torches. I don't know if they give out the same light level of a normal torch or if it's like a soul sand torch. I'm not too sure. You're watching a video on YouTube that mentions bundles. I was like, oh snap. Yeah, bundles came out a minute ago. Yeah, copper torches, dude. They're literally torches, but copper. Like they're green torches. I guess I forgot to take this stuff out. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly forgot I was even doing this. Whoops. As of right now, they give out the same light level. Okay. As a torch. Okay. I'm just waiting for this stuff. Cracked deep sleep. I found out yesterday that I supposed to have been working in an office 2 times a week. Here goes to 6 years of fully remote work. Wait, what? Found out yesterday that I was supposed to have been working in an office 2 times a week. What do you mean? Now you got to go into work? Are you normally like work from at home? Is that Loki? Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. They're not. It would be neat if they gave us a little bit of a different light level to work with. Yeah, apparently I was supposed to go into the office twice a week. I was on a hit list of missing the office part. And you found out 6 years later? Random glitch, how you doing? Could not imagine going into an office. I didn't even know, like... Oh, it's only been like a month. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why would they tell you 6 years later that you've been supposed to go to the office twice a week, dude? Copper bars. Yeah, just like kind of like iron bars. Yep. Very cool. I'm good. Finished part of the void floor today there, Glitch. Now I'm gonna start working on some pillars and such. See what I can start piecing together here. Just putting together the palette of the interior here. Yeah. See how everything kind of gets pieced together here. Really enjoy the entertainment. You're giving me ideas to build with. Not only the color combination, but the builds and the farms. Thank you, Mackie. Glad I could help. Wait, that's not even the right block. There it is. All right, so this should be darker. Ever so slightly, but it makes a difference. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Should go with a little bit better here. Yeah, I like them too. I wish we had more mossy variants. Imagine a mossy cobble deep slate. Or a mossy brick. Like the red brick. Dude, that would be so nice. Just red and green? Complementary colors right there. Missed opportunity. Oops. Yeah, and then I guess I stopped here when I had a eureka moment. You died 50 times to this one boss? Sounds like a pain. Alright, cool. Let's get it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself some water. Then we're gonna get into... Oh, dude, I don't know if I have any water inside the fridge. That's not a good thing. Gonna have to go refrigerate some water. You've been using both vines and hanging vines for different types of mossy bricks and things. Yeah, just like kind of putting it on there. All right, I'll be back with water. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. You're gonna overlay a crosshair on your monitor? That sounds interesting. Back. So, I had to refrigerate a bunch of water. I do like room temperature water a lot of the time there, Aaron. But this is like a sparkling water, so it's a little bit weird. Yo. Hey, CJ. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We back. All right, I gotta start working out some of the arches up in here. So that's gonna go right there. Oh man, I wish we had darker archways too. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just getting myself organized over here. Zip that. Sometimes I wish I had more space to do stuff. And what is the other one? Okay. Okay. Doot. And that guy can go all the way back up there. It's half to 1 a.m. for you? You're up late. Yep, super late. Okay, I think if we did this is going to be a good color match to the that stuff. Oh, I need to grab those firefly bushes at some point as well. So that needs to happen. I'm going to start off by doing this. How many hours a day do I stream? Every day except for Wednesdays and Fridays. I normally stream for about 7 hours. Unless specified otherwise, I'm normally here for about 7 hours. Give or take. Cut me off on emote only mode. Different mossy blocks would be great. And the normal and pale mossy cobble would look interesting. That one would look interesting. What's up, Dawes? How's it going, man? This is called cracked deep slate tile. Right now it's done. It might not be the best time to look at it because it's raining and stuff, but yeah, this is it. Of course, it's just been raining constantly around here. I'm just gonna kind of work this up. Oh, that stream I watched, you were talking about a motorbike school. Yeah. If I'm correct, how's it going? It's done. I got all my licensing and stuff. Okay, bye. Yeah, I didn't know that these existed either. There, Lana. Yeah, I did. I went to school for like motorcycles and stuff to learn how to ride and stuff. Wanted to be a better rider, you know. Depends on when. I guess forever. Guess we've just been over here tripping. Hey, Melon. Yeah, dude, like I said, I had no idea either. I think quite a few people have not dismantled an ancient city before. I've seen quite a few people have not dismantled an ancient city before. Oh, do you find these inside ancient cities? Like, organically or whatever? I knew about the brick. I didn't know about the tile. Ah, okay. Yeah, I literally just put this stuff inside of a furnace. That's where you get all yours from. Huh. Did you know you could furnace them up? You just take the sculpt. Skulk is a very nice block. Do like me some Skulk. I'm hoping to have like a darker gray gradient on the inside of here to go really well with the void floor and other really cool things I'm going to be adding in here eventually. And then I'm going to have like a nice light gray on the outside. So like when we fly in, it'll be like light to dark. Complete vibe change. Yo, Melon, thanks for the bits. From Bits, thanks for the 100,000 channel points. Wait, are you going for the Hall of Fame? Did you just make it? Hey, let's go, dude. The Twilight Hall of Fame's like my favorite Hall of Fame. It looks awesome. I think you're gonna love it. I'll add you up in there later. I gotta go buy some item frames and such. You can also do exclamation point HUF items if you would like. And you can see all the cool things you can get for your Hall of Fame plot. All right. You're going for 1,000,000 channel points first. Yeah. I answered you there, Frags. I said it's going extremely well. I finished it. Passed everything. Six hours left till you get into the Hall of Fame. Yeah. Yeah, I passed all my motorcycle stuff, got all my licensing, and yeah. So it's all done now. I'm fully able to ride motorcycles, teach people how to ride motorcycles, all the stuffs. How's your day, Abby? Oh, what's up, Ronnie? Just converting oxygen, man. How about you? That's good. Spent the day with your mom, your sister, your niece. Sounds nice. I'm going up 5 blocks, right? Okay. Just want to open this up just ever so slightly so I can kind of know where I'm going here. It does. It looks so good with the polished diorite. Yeah, it's pretty much me there, Amanda. 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Cube. Do you know what you would like out of that? You want an would you want a cat or an enchantment table? There, Melon. And you're doing fine. Yeah, I mean, I studied a lot, practiced a lot there, Frags. So something I was definitely working towards for quite some time, you know? So it feels good to pass it all and stuff, you know? That black concrete? No. Okay, there it is. Okay. More like passion, dude. I don't know if it was really hard work, but it's something I really love doing. Really love motorcycles, so something I'm interested in. So you have to work your way up. So if you want to get all the way up to diamond armor, you need to get leather, iron, gold, and then you can get diamond. It's like a progressive thing, you know? Yeah. We can refund you back your diamond armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So that's leather. Okay, this stuff's not gonna go. I'm about to start replacing some of these with like walls and such. So the faster I can deep slate brick walls exist. Yeah. 4, 5. Thank you. Yeah, it makes it feel a little bit more rewarding. And then you can make your way all the way up to like netherite or netherite trim. Costs a lot, but it's definitely worth it. No, I don't AFK, man. Too dangerous. It's a good way to lose a hardcore world. Hey, Hartina. If I lose the world, I definitely want to be in control of losing it, you know what I mean? I want to wake up and just lose my world. Because it also messes with my playtime stat, so I just don't AFK. I don't watch Lifesteal. I don't really have like that much time to keep up with everything, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of stuff I can't really watch because I just have limited time, you know? If we die here, we die like, man, yeah, we're going straight to Valhalla. Gotta die a warrior. A head? Okay. You know what kind of head you would like, Melon? Welcome back, Crafty. Thank you, sir. It's going Pretty good there, Rick. How you doing? Trying to get the feel for this place, you know? See you around there, Cube. Enjoy. Star Wars heads. Okay, I got lots of Star Wars heads. I have Ahsoka, Darth Maul, Darth Vader, Darth Revan. I have Chewbacca. Stormtrooper, Mandalorian, Boba Fett, General Grievous, you ever come to the terms with the fact that your world could end at any moment, or is that something you try not to think about? It's something people bring up in my chat every single day, Ronnie. I came to terms with the facts that I'm gonna lose my hardcore world before I made a hardcore world. And I always advise people do the same thing. Like I knew what having a hardcore Minecraft world entailed, you know what I mean? It wasn't a shock to me. It's not like it's a surprise. Like I knew it. All right, yeah, let's go grab more of this then. I like it. What motorcycle do I have? You can see it inside the Discord if you'd like, underneath the IRL section. I posted videos and photos of it. It's a super sport. Chewbacca? Okay, so I think Chewie is a... I think Chewie might be a plushie. Not like an actual head, more of like a plushie, if that's okay with you. Could be there, Luck. Could. Maybe I am. I mean, you're probably very new to the hardcore community there, Ronnie. If you stick around long enough, you'll see, you know. These are just questions that we get asked every day. Hey, Starship. What up? I'm gonna chuck this on this side this time. Maybe I got a little bit more coal over here. If not, we'll have to go grind some coal. I'm about building right now. I'm doing the interior of the build of the Titan of Time right now. I got the floor in place, and I'm trying to build up the walls and the archways. Crafting bench. Okay. It is a cool bike. That's sick. Bike got a little power to that. It's a 1250 V-twin. So it's a really good engine. Obviously liquid cooled. Remember asking all those questions once? Luckily, we had Amanda and Bunny had endless patience. It's something we're very used to, you know? It's like you get new members of like I like kind of shedding light on it too, because you get like a lot of people who are from like, you know, just like Minecraft survival or the creative Minecraft community or the PvP Minecraft community, and they all come in and they're just like, what is hardcore? And you're just like, it's, you know, this is what it is. And then they kind of, you know, piece it together and what the point is of hardcore and whatnot. A diamond pickaxe. Damn, you're flipping out here with tons of channel points, huh, Melon? Appreciate that. Thank you. Just looking at your motorcycle, and I recognize that city very vaguely. Do ya? You can't do somebody else's watch time for privacy reasons. There, there's Suitor. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, there, Melon. Oops. Heard of the Honda Ruckus. Is that a new motorcycle that just got announced? No. No, it doesn't ring any bells. Get excited about talking to newbies about things, but I don't know, to be honest. You're a big music guy, so it's a chance for you to preach your word on music. What kind of music you into? I'm honestly I'm not big on music. I wish it was more relatable, but oh, it's a 50cc scooter that can stretch its frame to 150 engine. Oh, okay. No, I definitely haven't heard about that. That sounds like a Grom, to be honest. Hey, good night, Epic. Okay, I don't need that. Pretty much, dude. I hardly ever listen to music. Oh, the gamer music? Which like which games? Alright, let's get you in the Hall of Fame. I need to get a couple things here. You want a head? So you want, what do you know what kind of head you want? A rocket, a bench, and a diamond pickaxe. Okay. Yo, Aaron, thanks for that, man. Oh, Chewy. Okay, as long as you're okay with the fact that Chewy is a plushie. He's got like little legs and stuff. It's still like the same, you know. Good night, Aaron. Hey, Black Belt. King of Storage would be an interesting ascension. I don't know how I would do that because I already have a storage room. you know? All right, 1 diamond pickaxe. Just modify the storage room. No, that wouldn't be worth it for an ascension, I think. I would have to rebuild it. Build a false storage room, yeah. My most favorite dragon that I have ever made. That's gotta be Dandelion. I really love Dandelion. I think Dandelion is probably my favorite dragon, for sure. All right, melon. Let me out of here, dude. Help. I just love the concept of Dandelion. I like this red one too, though. This guy, because I think his eye turned out so cool looking. But this is Dandelion right here. Just like wrapped around. Probably my favorite, like probably, I love that castle. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite castle, but I really do love that castle. Really do love it. Hard to choose a favorite. I do really like that build. And it's really interesting. Yeah, up on top of a volcano, like what? You don't see that very often. I wasn't looking at my phone. I thought that was Dandelion. I wasn't. Oh, you knew? You already knew who Dandelion was? My wither skeleton tunnel? Yeah, it's right here. Trying to go for this tunnel? Couple beacons, nothing too crazy. No, gosh, no, dude. Motham is far, far, far off from being done. Hey, what up, Nitya? Welcome on in. Hope you have an amazing day. Trying to steal my pallet right now, their agent? Is that what you're trying to do, dude? Trying to steal my wither skeleton farm? Alright, Chewy. Where's Chewy at? That's Chewy. You good with that being your head there, Melon? Hey, Vandalite. Yeah? Okay. Why do you look down at the ground of that place? I look down at the ground of that place because that's part of my 50,000 day video that I don't really want to spoil. A lot of big changes going on right now in this area in particular. So yeah, that's why I look down at the ground. I try to hide most of it. I've done sometimes like I have a season 2 basically, or series on YouTube where I rip everything down and rebuild it. And this is part of the area that I'm rebuilding. Did you finish the city? No, I did not. If you're talking about Motham City, I haven't finished that one. It's gonna be a while. Nailed it. Greetings. What's up, Grav? How you been? If you're talking about the Overworld City, Overworld City has 2 expansions to it, which is really cool. Motham only has 1 first in it. It's got like the 2 giant labs, the gold farm, the frog life farm, the bartering farm, the retaining wall with a sewer area. It's got all that. It's gonna be a lot of work to fill that area up, and it's all spawn proof. I'm doing fantastic, man. Appreciate it. No complaints over here. All right, do this there, Melon. Someday we'll have a city. Well, what, the city? Oh, finish. Okay, dude. Nice. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I was like, what is this guy talking about? I thought it was Sweden as well. I was like, yeah, Sweden's got like a big plus on their thing, and I'm like, I was like, Sweden, Greek. And I was like, oh, Finnish makes sense. How's that? Also, welcome to the Hall of Fame there, Melon. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the massive support. Congratulations. Sweden, Denmark, Finnish, Iceland, all neighbors have very similar flags. Yeah, dude, have you ever seen like those people who are like super insanely like know every single flag out there? It's impressive. Appreciate you. Thank you, Melon. I got a bunch of cool Star Wars heads. I got the Ahsoka head too. Bunch of really cool ones if you ever want to expand upon that. Finish him. Let's go do our thing though. I wish we had a darker trapdoor, man. Might have to use glass. Using like black glass panes, walls. Those are probably gonna be what we're gonna have to do. As much as I would love to have the trapdoors, I don't think it's gonna work. 25,000 there, Snake. All micro blocks are 25K. The Hall of Fame plots. Can you have a micro block head? Yeah. I just put a micro block head on Melon 2 seconds ago.
Although they all have similar flags, their warships actually do not have flags on them but instead of barcodes. It was something that they decided to do shortly after World War II. They did this as it when the ships returned to port it was very easy to Scandinavian.
Thank you, Zoba. Appreciate it, bits, dude. Definitely Minecraft, their Starship. I wouldn't be able to play Zelda every single day for 7 hours a day. Well, what would I even do at that point, dude? I've been doing this for like 6 years. Playing Minecraft every day. How often do you get new heads? I have new heads right now. I'm just waiting for the Wandering Trader to spawn in. So, can't really, like, force that. So I kind of just got to be patient. Why, do you really love Zelda? Do you like Zelda more than Minecraft there, Starship? I'm out of here. So you add them into the game, but still need to purchase them. Yes, that's how it works. So basically, we make new custom data packs for the Wandering Trader once a month, maybe once every couple months, depending on what we're doing. When the Wandering Trader spawns in, he basically offers up different micro blocks that we have added to the pack, and then I buy them up. It's kind of like it's just like a normal Wandering Trader, but my Wandering Trader sells me micro blocks. In game or IRL. This guy, dude. I think I'm actually gonna go down one block. Discord scares you? Why is that? It's not as intimidating as you think it is. Not too bad, to be honest. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things going on, but you don't have to be a part of everything. You know? Finally likes you. Hey, congratulations, man. You guys got a date planned or something like that there, Tim? I know I'll need to join yours one day. I'll have to suck it up and deal with it. Same. I only have Link's page thing on here. All right, Zopa. Yeah, I don't want to go up too high with this this wall. I kind of want to keep this yeah, relatively low. Sprinkle in some of the normal bricks in here. Oh, nice, man. Sounds like you guys are gonna hit it off there, Tim. Hey, King Boy. How you doing today? Welcome to the rainy stream. It's been raining 90% of the day over here. Flipping ridiculous. Hey, Gordis. Oh, there we go. Finally, it starts to stop raining. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I feel like it rains more out here. How have you been streaming for 6 hours? I've been doing this for many years. Something you just build up a tolerance to their starship. So this isn't really anything to me. Not like I just like went out on a whim and decided I was gonna stream for 6 hours or 7 hours today. It's just what I do. I think it goes up to around there. Okay. Frick. I think streaming as a job. I like to work about 10 hours a day, so 8 hours of stream. Basically, it's just a normal day of work. Yeah, pretty much. It goes a little bit further than that. Anybody who's pretty much self-employed knows you're always working. I'm always doing YouTube videos. I'm always doing I'm always doing stuff. But the 8-hour long stream this is how I get all the stuff done. So I could do other stuff. If that makes any sense. We can only see your stream at the end when... Oh, what time is it for you? It's 3 a.m. in the morning right now? Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? Crackstone. Okay. Doot. Yeah, well, I edit like time lapses in the morning, and at night I do other editing. So I'm like kind of like all over the place. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying my day. Appreciate it. Kind of building up the little bit of like, I just want to kind of visualize a little bit what we got going on around here, and I think it's going pretty good. But that was a creeper, just a dandelion. Okay. Now I'm like trying to farm up enough glass to continue on with the rest of the floor. Yeah, I like the way that the candles turned out. I think it's gonna complement the rest of the build as the build progresses, you know? Thinking dark gray on the inside, light gray on the outside. Gonna be like a two-toned build. Gonna go with more like cyan blues on the inside and coppery greens on the outside with like stone and such, more like tough and whatnot. Trying to get connected glass on bedrock. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Oops. Hey, CJ. What's up, man? Do this whole bit. Missed this one over here. And I gotta figure out how high up I'm gonna be going with this wall. Thanks, man. I kind of have to wear it. Tried wearing a t-shirt yesterday there, CJ. It didn't work out too well, man. I got a mosquito bite right on my tattoo, and I kept getting scratched. It's so annoying. Thank you, astronaut. Appreciate it. I like the way it turned out. No, I can't do that. My camera doesn't zoom out enough. Show off like all the muscles. Yeah, man. Good luck there, Tim. Hope it goes well. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's as tall as I'm gonna go with this. Okay, and then I'll just kind of like work it up a little bit. And then we'll start working on some arches, because I need to figure out what this arch is gonna look like. Of course there, Tim. As long as you're happy, man. Do that. Come around there. What is that? Umbreon emote, dude. I think it's funny. What is going on here? That's funny looking. Hey, do it up, Dragonfire. Thank you. Glad I could get your approval. I'm happy with the way it turned out. I think it will look better once I kind of get a little bit more into this, into the build a little bit better. You know what I mean? Kind of why I'm going with like a darker block and working my way up. I might even go down an additional block, but I haven't decided yet. There's a lot of things that need to be moved in, around out here and stuff, you know? Gonna work my way up to the brick. Deep slate bricks to lighten this thing up so I can start incorporating some walls into this build. Because walls are such a great way to like add some additional like shapes to stuff. So right now I'm just texturing. Or I guess doing a gradient, I guess, would be more what I'm doing. Heyo. How you doing today there, Merc? Gotta re-upload the Linkzzey rasp. Oh, what did I do with the Linkzzey rasp? Oh, I think it got removed from Twitch. But they may have changed some stuff since then, you know? Because you weren't allowed to jiggle back in the day either. And then my partner manager said, no, that stuff's all chill now. It hasn't been removed since, so... Yeah, I think it was all in the combos. I agree. Oh yeah, those ones are good. I think it was more like the combinations there, Amanda, at the time. So, when you make a fog floor, on the outside part of it, what do you place? What other color makes the most amount of sense? I've been going for a void. I went with black concrete. Kind of like what you would like to do. Your ascension is literally next, dude. How crazy is that? They've already got it all mapped out. You're the god of wisdom. This is the Titan of time. Titan of time. Bridge on over. God of wisdom. Gonna be sick. Like 200 there, Topsy. So yeah, you are most certainly next. Yeah. Yep. You can do wool if you have more wool than concrete. That's okay. There's Suitor. You don't have to use concrete. I've used terracotta as well. It really depends on the like what you're trying to go for, man. So many different blocks you can use. So many different ways to do it. All right, and then I'm gonna have to start figuring out the shapes, since I have access to walls now.
Day one of asking for a Premier Ball badge. He blelelelelelel.
That's the white one, right? White and red? Or am I not thinking about the right one? Appreciate the bits. Thank you, Luck. White and red one. I actually think I have a micro block of it. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie there, Twilight. I think we have a micro block for them all now. Well, there's a lot of Pokeballs out there. I don't know if we have them all, but we do have a lot. Oh, obviously. Yeah, you're right. Just me being a stupid idiot. Been in the Hall of Fame? Yes. Or you can even be like a little immortalized character and you can be holding it. Well, you made me feel it, so, you know. Better get out of here. Scram. Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate it. Right. I can see the vision. These archways are going to be a pain. Gonna have to have little dividers. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna build a giant willow tree right now. It's gonna be purple blocks, leaves, amethyst, crying obsidian. Okay, that's gonna be tough. Could work with purple vines. Wait, what can? Glass, yeah. Do I need to immortalize before you go into the Hall of Fame? You do not have to immortalize before you go into the Hall of Fame. What are you talking about, Twilight? Oh, that's the blind spot show. I was like, what? Lost me. Okay. Sounds interesting. Hey, what up, Flea? Yeah, let me figure this thing out. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on this side. I'm not focusing on too many things at once. I'm doing good there. Or 274. But I'm also not chat. But I'm doing aight. How's work and stuff like that been for you there, Flea? Cool down now? Happy chatting. Okay. I'm not even getting ready for the 2 concerts for 400 people, bruh. Okay, so some takeaways. Obviously, I don't want to have this thing this flat, so we get rid of this. Yep. Okay. Oh, how tall is that? Okay. And then that needs an indent, and so does this. That way, when I look through my archways, it will actually have a little bit more shape. Hey, what up, Bloom? So, indents, perfect. Boy. Oops. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. So we do that. So those are going to be the indents going all the way through. I could do the indent here. We got a wandering trader. Hold the phone, dude. Pause. Yo, it could be new stuff. Better not be duplicates, but it could be new. Where's it, dude? Oh my gosh, he's right up there. You think you're nuts? Hey, we got Abra. New Abra. We got a blank statue. And we got a bronze statue. All right, all right. And what's this? Oh, Piccolo. Dragon Ball Z. Got that. Got that. Care about that. Thanks. How did I know? I'm one with the Force. Young Padawan. New Abra head. Very cool. Bronze statue. Blank statue. Wow, that looks cursed. I like it though. And Piccolo. They yell his name from the top of mountains. Real slow. This is the first one. First Dragon Ball Z character. Well, I play Java, so it's really easy to get resource packs and stuff like that there, Suitor. New exclamation point mods. What do you mean, great choice? I didn't choose any of these. I just work here. Hey, thanks, Banny Rabbit. Appreciate it. I'm thinking maybe we get rid of this. Maybe we replace it with this. Just whoops. I'm just trying to bring the dimension in here now. I need to do that, obviously. I'll take it. Thank you, Elusive. Appreciate it, man. It was all me at the end of the day. I didn't do, you know. I hopped on an alt, joined the Discord, said, hey guys, we should get this head. Just bugging, dude. Right. Added. Yeah, that was that was me. My alt Discord account is a Mandroid. Hey, what up, Rolex? Knew it. Oh, there's nowhere to go over there. All right, now we unsquarify it. Dude, I can't wait. I think this is all very exciting. Super exciting stuff there, Astronaut. Super excited, man. Looking forward to all this type of stuff, man. It's so cool. Or if I can maybe replace this, maybe? Do I want to, though? No, I don't think I do. Okay. But I wonder if I should do this. Doesn't go down though. Is there a hole in that glass? No, there's not. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Something ain't right here, Chief. Yeah, that was not supposed to be there. Oh, more screeny time, huh?
Hello, tallest short guy I know, mods, VIPs and chat. I hope your drink of choice is at the perfect temp.
Hey, yo.
Humet's cookie.
Hope you have an amazing day today there, Boo Mats. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Trying to work out some pillars. Work was slow. Sounds like work's been slow. That's 3. Kind of bad. Good night, Blight. The scariest experience in what is the scariest experience in my Minecraft world? I don't really know, dude. Welcome back there, Aaron. Maybe when I was running away from the warden. I didn't know what you were building, but I know it's something big. Yeah, when I find out, I'll let you know, because I don't really know what I'm building either. But right now, I'm focusing on the pillars on the inside. I'm just trying to bring in a lot of depth and detail into them. So I've been waiting to try to figure this out and ask somebody, but what were all the frog lights underneath the carpet for? It's kind of gives the fog effect like a hazy look. And let me know like how you would like the picture there, Amanda, and I can try to figure something out for you. Because if you were to just stack glass on one another and you didn't put a light source at the bottom, it would just be dark. Wouldn't really give you that foggy look, you know? Doubt it, dude. But if you figure it out, let me know. You have some sort of eureka moment. Hey, what up, systematically? Only watching 480p. Yeah, I mean, I play this game at real life 80p, so okay. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I want to kind of just focus on these pillars the most. Sorry there, Raffy. Bot doesn't like tons of caps. Glass. Okay. Kind of what there, Danish? Light kind of minimizes the floor effect. Yeah, I need to put a roof on here. It'll look better when I enclose the area for sure. I can control the light. Oh, you're gonna go for full netherite. All right. That's leather. Oh yeah, stairs. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's cracked. Dang it. tried opening up twice. 2 Minecraft heads linked simultaneously. My computer started taking off. Can vouch for Amanda. Oh, you talked about all the ads that they put on the head site? Yeah, it's a little yeah. A little crazy. It even lags my computer, dude. Hey, welcome back, Goldfish. Stone brick mixed texture, maybe on the pillar. Stone brick? No, too gray. Don't worry though. I'm working on the shapes and stuff right now. It's gonna take me a little bit. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't know if there's anything to get, to be honest with you, Raffy. Yo, thank you, Elusive. Appreciate the 4 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. Which way does this go? This goes this way. Okay. A lot of the time it's just like kind of like placing the blocks, removing the blocks, placing the blocks, removing the blocks. It's kind of like what I got to do here for the first little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the last badge you get for a while. They're elusive, I think. I'm not sure how the YouTube stuff works. I think I added a whole year worth of stuff. Hey, Jeremiah. Okay. Makes sense, Amanda. Thank you. A lot of things to work out. I need to work in like a color in here too. So I can like bring it all together, bring out these lines. What did you lose? What did you lose there, Goldfish? I lost something. Okay. I wonder. Nah, dude. But let me just see. Blue is a color, so is red, and I can keep going if you'd like. Well, I am actually thinking blue. Blue would look nice in here. It would go good with what I got going on. What shade of blue though? That's where I kind of struggle a little bit. I don't want to go too bright. I kind of want to keep it subtle. I was thinking like Skulk is also really cool. And yeah. Take it slow. Don't want to get ahead of myself. Right now, it's just like I'm just working on the shapes. Like, would it look weird if I did this? What's this guy doing, dude?
Thanks Link and Amanda. I always try to be helpful. LLLLLLLLLLLL and stuff.
Yeah, you're doing great and stuff. Appreciate the bits there, Jeremiah. Thank you, dude. I could do something like that, maybe. Interesting. I'm just gonna leave that as it is. Do do do. That. All right, let's see how we're gonna take a photo of this. Yeah, tomorrow we'll like work this lower side out, build it up to probably around that point, and then continue on up with a lot of the stuff. But I really would love to figure out this arch right here. Ooh, love me some IRL cookies, dude. They're so much better than the fake ones. Ow. All right, where would you want me to be at, Amanda? How's that? Break it down into a series of small bills. There, Faz. That's my biggest tip to you. Right now, the only thing I'm focusing on solely is just this side of the wall. Don't even think about anything else I have laid out. I have a general guideline. Matt, do you want to take a screenshot? Yeah, where do you want me to stop, though? You're not talking to me. Been all over the place, man. I don't know where you want me to go. There. Cool. Okay, I have an additional block I want to add to this real quick that I think would look really good. One of my favorite blocks ever. Good night, Bonnie. Take care. But of course I don't have that block on me, so you know. And it's not as versatile as I would like it to be, but hey. Is it dirt? It's dirt. It's dirt. Is it dirt? No. Not dirt. Blue flames? Yes. I'm thinking like blue, like cold blue tones on the inside, green tones on the outside of the build. So like light gray and green on the outside, and then like gray and blue on the inside. I think would be super nice. Very complimentary. Looks like a what? A stingray? Yo, why does that emo look so mad, dude? Is that Looney? I see the pink hair. It's gotta be Looney. Oh, it could be Wax. Be a mad Wax. But I don't even think Wax gets mad. Wax Rod's too chill for that, dude. I'm gonna take that. Thanks. A manta ray. The manta ray of time. Freaking out of rockets. I was looking so cool there for a second too. How do I do this thing again? I don't know how this thing works anymore. Completely forgot. Amanda Ray? Good night, Aaron. Take care. I think we do need a lighter block, so I think polished diorite is gonna look good. And then we work our way out from polished diorite. Diorite? Polished basalt. That's the block. Yeah, I think I was supposed to load it with bone meal, and then it was gonna shoot me up in the air. Something like that. Whoa, too far. So we had this guy. Maybe. It does fade into a darker gray, so it could work. I'm going, dude. I think this would have to transfer all the way up the build. And I think it would go well with all of the grades. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like here in a minute. I don't get the haste effect when I'm digging down, man. That's a scam. So that goes there. Skip that one. Those might, honestly, look good as like polished. Jump while digging. With jump boost 2, I don't feel like that would be faster, but we could try. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm jumping too high, man. I was raised by a bunch of wallabies, so I got the hops. Missing glass there? No? Okay. All right, then this one's got to go. Who's got the hops? Lee, I showed you your boat, right? That's gonna go on the map. I definitely did that, right? I'm not imagining that. I think I did. Oh, did I not? Yeah, your boat. It's gonna be on the map. I don't know if it's in mod chat. Check it out. Right here. That's your boat. Gray tone. It makes distinction between two blocks. Yeah, I think it's nice. Yeah, that's your boat. This is Robka's boat, and this is Prevalency's boat. There's gonna be more boats added to the map, but that looks sick, huh? Yeah, just kind of like around the island and such. Cries in Canadian? That's in the wrong chat? How many other Canadians do you know, dude? Maybe we get rid of this. Yeah, I think the void floor is looking sweet. Give me an armor trim style and pick 4 people from the chat. Give you an armor trim style? Rib. Emerald. Not biased, but that is my favorite trim and my favorite color. Pick 4 random people from the chat. Twilight, Zach, Elusive, Crafty Cat. Good night, Drops. No, you're not random. You're pretty much here every day. Randomly. That's correct. Oh, I don't need to use the gas buddy if I'm like up here replacing the blocks, so this isn't too bad. Gas buddy will come in handy later on though. Love work modding, and then I come back and I'm chatting with you guys. The vibe. He's just randomly he's just here randomly during Essentially's build. Wait, who? Highest haste level is 2. I do like that a lot. Thinking like this archway could be here, and then we set back that archway a couple blocks to really indent it, and then we can bring that this archway forward one, so we can kind of do this. Sick. How's your day, Wander? I have a statue that you might resonate with. Their Wander thing looks heckin' scary, just like your walk-on noise the other day. All the whispering and stuff. Like, what in the parabolical was going on there? Look at that statue. It kind of looks like a ghost. Just a blank statue. Also got this guy. Bronze. That's pretty cool. No way. That's almost your current skin look right now. Really? It's pretty cool, man. Wasn't sure. That's quite what you wanted, but I thought it was cool. I think it's cool. It might not. It's not what I'm gonna use, but I think it looks sick. I also got Piccolo. Piccolo. I love it. Too bad my wallet's locked up right now. What the heck? Go find the key then. Just kidding. When are you gonna make a video on this? This is gonna be coming out not this Saturday, but next Saturday. This Saturday is actually gonna be the movie, or the Coral Palace. So you won't see this episode come out for a little while. You inspired me to get a motorcycle. I'm fixing up a 1980 Yamaha. Ooh, cool, man. You got any like pictures? Don't be afraid to post them inside the Discord. Soon, TM. All right, I'll be here. Trying to visualize this. So light gray on the outside. As we fly in, it turns to dark gray. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be a two-tone build. Dark gray on the inside, light gray on the outside. Gonna have maybe like a dark prismarine roof. Not going to be a shader build from the inside. Once I figure out, I'm going to figure out this wall. I'm going to get this whole thing built up tomorrow. Then I'm going to record this side of the wall, get that all built up, figure out our ceiling and our archways. And then this is going to be freaking awesome. I can't wait for you guys to see what I got planned here. We're gonna like walk in here. That's gonna be a really, really important part of this whole build. Yeah. Welcome back, Mateo. Perfect time so you can get your channel points and from the raid. Sweet. Void effect looks sick. Thank you. Really happy the way it turned out. Hey, Miss May. How you doing today? Wasn't sure that was quite what you want. Oh, I read that. I'm gonna have like on the exterior, I'm gonna have like light gray, dark prismarine, spruce, stripped spruce, spruce trap doors, stuff like that on the outside. On the inside, I'm thinking like the darker gray palettes with skull, soulfire, beacons, sort of colors. Like very like kind of cyan blue on the inside. Yo, what up, Stella? Welcome back. What's up, nerd? And then what else am I thinking here? Yeah, you guys will see. Maybe a little bit of orange on the inside, dude. What is orange? Complementary color to orange is cyan, right? Or blue? Yeah, that would look sick. On the outside will be tough with the greens and stuff. Okay. So maybe green. Green and red are like complementary colors, but that's not really what I want to do. Wonder what blocks go really well with dark prismarine. I'll have to look into that. See what blocks would go good with that. I mean warp wood, but it's really light. Maybe dark wood, like maybe warp wood planks. I forget that is a color wheel that works as a complementary chart. That's awesome. Oh, you got a fidget. That's the color wheel. Nice. I have like a couple like photos up here about like all different kinds of like color wheels and such. A lot of the time I like to kind of visualize it, but having like a little dark little color wheel and stuff like that is really neat. Yeah, deep slate. Yeah, the deep dark vines is not a bad idea. This would be definitely the low light. This would be the highlight for sure. Cool. What up, Rusty Quill? Welcome on in. How's your day? Like the log there, agent? Okay, so tight at a time. I know what the build is, but I'm curious what the actual build itself is going to be. So I'm actually not going to tell you guys until the episode comes out. I'm going to make you guys wait. I'm going to make you sweat. That I talk about the whole build and like the lore and my whole plan in the episode. I've got corn on the cob for dinner tonight. So happy. Nice. Put anything on your corn on your cob? Butter, salt? Hey, Beerus. Welcome back, Trick Shot. Butter and salt. Pepper. I'm on a face washing break right now. Oh wow, it got that messy, huh? Yeah. Corner of the cob can be kind of messy. Did you see the new copper lamps? Yes, dude. Holy crap. Green lamps and all that kind of stuff. What a freaking awesome thing to add to the game. And copper bars and so many cool things coming to the game. They are really popping off. Yeah, read that. What Elusive posted for you there, Starship. Should explain it to you pretty well. Forgot to brush your teeth before bed. No way you forgot to do that. Yeah, make sure you go brush your teeth. Amanda beat you to it? You just wrote it out. Green copper. Yeah, the green copper. Oh, yeah, true that. Search Ray Lucaria Castle. Maybe I'll find something you're looking for. What is that? Ray Lucaria Castle? I've never heard of that. Let me see. What video game is this? Oh, Elden Ring. Interesting. Okay. Not really what I had in mind, though. You're gonna go listen to Spotify on max volume. Hi. We need... Oh my gosh. Yes, we do. We do need like a darker iron bar. We need different color ladders too. And I would love to be able to color flower pots. Imagine you can have a flower pot in any color. I use them a lot. Oh wait, hold on. I can't read the YouTube chat. Sorry. What am I working on right now? We are building the Titan of Time build to kickstart the medieval region that I've got going on. I'm going to try to figure out the walls and all that kind of stuff tomorrow. Start piecing things together. What's up there, Trick Shot? Yeah, it would be really neat. I would love to add a mod, but I don't want to add any blocks that aren't actually in the game. So it's just like, bruh. I could always use micro blocks, but you can't see them from afar, so it doesn't really work. I don't know exactly how rare they are. Holding a Nautilus shell and a trident. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really the guy to ask. You can time them out for a second there, Amanda. Then we can read all of their messages they're redacting. Cheeky little cheat code. Now we can see them all. You deleted me? Question mark? What? What's the point of that? Yeah, so if somebody redacts their message and we time them out for like a split second, we can read all the redacted messages so we can see what they're trying to say. Yeah, I've got one with a jack-o'-lantern on its head there, Agent. Very rare. We do need quartz walls. Yes, we need more white walls. Really tough. Missed something. Something about... What did, please say? No pepper. You put tahini on it? Really? I don't think I've ever had tahini. Don't really like corn, even though that's how Flea and I greet each other, with a corn on the cob. All right, messages can be redacted only on YouTube. Yeah, people do it to be annoying. The retriever, they'll just like delete their messages for no reason. Yeah. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, we got decided you're not gonna dye your armor. Okay, you're going up to normal leather armor, right, Zach? And then you want a piccolo head. Okay. Which Hall of Fame are they in, Amanda? Oh, that, yeah, I hate that. Like reading the message and then knowing what everybody's talking about in the chats while people are streaming. I hate that. I like reading the messages. Yeah. Yeah, man. I just got the piccolo head. Good potatoes. I don't know who that is. Their trick shot. Oh, you changed your name. Okay. To potatoes. Hey, compliments. How you been, man? How's the work life treating you? Are you a big Dragon Ball Z fan? That retriever? Fantastic, man. Fantastic. Playing Minecraft, building cool stuff, you know? What new copper items am I looking forward to the most? Yikes, I'm looking forward to like pretty much all of them right now. I'm not looking super forward to the copper torch. I don't think it's that cool. Twilight, thank you. I think the copper lamp is really cool. The copper bars, very cool. Copper chains, neat. Copper golem, really cool. Needs to be refined a little bit. What else? I don't know what I'd be looking forward to the most, though. Start with a theme and work your way out there, Scooter. That's how all of my my brainstorms start. Boom. Thank you, Zach. I'm happy with any variant. We need that. So I can decide my stuff beforehand for your Hall of Fame plot. Oh yeah, you can go over to the Discord if you'd like. Yeah, we have like a microblock suggestion tab. You want to piece together your plot and send a bunch of links inside of the Discord tab, then you can go from there. Yeah, and I'll let you know if I have them or not. I don't know why, but you love the torch so much. It's not your favorite, but I do like it. It is cool. Green torch. How could you go wrong? I think it's really neat. Welcome back, Infinite. You're back from work. Hope work went well. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm not here for very much longer, but we're just kind of wrapping up. What's my most used theme? I don't really have a most used theme. I just kind of go like fantasy twist. If you're familiar with any of my builds, maybe check out my world tour. I'm not really much of a, I don't really have much of a theme. Cricket screaming at you. What the heck's going on around here? Littering inside the Hall of Fame? Nuh-uh, somebody will pick it up. I posted my skin in Minecraft General. is close. Okay. I'm interested to see if you have a face on that skin. I think I like having a faceless skin like that, like a ghost, is really cool. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same bat channel, dude. I hope you guys have a great night. Good night there, Infinite. Enjoy your day. Rusty, hope you have yourself a great night. Nice meeting you. Good night there, Elusive. Take care. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. You guys absolutely crushed it again. Good night, Rick. Good night, Goldfish. Good night, Blurry. Bonapper, Bernie, Scooter, Ominous, Drops, Flea. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Elusive. Good night, Stella. Take care. Good night there, Echo. Good night, Stella. Take care. Daphnis, Ape, Potato, Fletcher. Good night there, Sandy. Good night, Zach. Take care. What is this dude doing? Oh, here we go. How about this? We'll go pay Luminessa a visit. Good night, Crafty Cat. Good night, Bounty Rabbit. Brewer, hope you have a great night. Good night, Luck. Good night, Chunk. Take care. Callum, King Boy, Gordis. Hope you guys all take care of yourself. Have a great night. I'll be back again tomorrow. Good night there, Retriever. Foo. Take care. Good night there, Sir Tickalot. Miss May. Hope you have a great night. Appreciate you guys all hanging out today. We're gonna go spread the love over to Luminessa. Oh. She's a big time supporter, also ascended in this in the channel. Good night there, Mackie. Daphnis, hope you have a great night. I gotta go figure out what I want to eat for dinner, dude. Something super healthy, of course. GG's on the links today. Thank you there, Elusive. I'd be doing that all day. I'm kidding, dude. Dude, she's on the likes. What are you about to say? Seaweed salad. I do like me some seaweed. Hey, good night, Flea. I have Culver's. I don't know what that is. That sounds disgusting, Daphnis.
Water. It's fine. It's fine. The water can go. It's fine.